Good morning.
That's the way. I like it.
Hey, Big Sil, welcome in. Alright, it looks like the scan lines are not translating too well to the stream, so we're gonna turn those off. Unfortunately, I think the game looks a lot better with scan lines on, but just doesn't look good on the stream after encoding. So I'm gonna turn that off. And I guess that's it. Resume. Alright, I think I'm ready to start. So, today I'm checking out a Sims game that I had never even heard about. The Sims 2 Castaway. And apparently it's pretty different from other Sims games in that it's more like a survival crafting game. But let's just go ahead and start our new game. Yeah, we can lose our data. We don't have much saved anyway. Hang on, the UI is kind of broken, so I might as well turn up the internal resolution, because I thought that was, Actually, wait, we can do, Where is it? Turn off FXAA. What am I missing? Oh, there it is, graphics API. Let's try OpenGL first. And then we'll switch to software if that doesn't look good. It still looks bad, so we're gonna go to software. It should be better in terms of accuracy. No, it's still showing that line right there. Like the UI's broken. I didn't want to troubleshoot at the start, but I guess I will. Well, if we're gonna have that annoying line anyway, it might be because of the widescreen hack. If we're gonna have it anyway, I'm gonna turn up the internal resolution to perfectly scale to my monitor. Let's go with 4x native. Don't think linear or bilinear filtering is going to do anything here. Alright, this is fine. Right, so we're gonna create our sim here. I'm gonna try to make something that looks kind of like me. We'll customize him a bit. We'll be a teacher. Teachers encourage students to learn about the world around them and develop the problem-solving skills that will enable them to overcome challenges in the real world. This dedication to knowledge and critical thinking makes teachers particularly well-suited for thinking both inside and outside of the box, depending on the weather. We're just gonna call him Carcass. Carcass newbie? Wow. Let's go with fish, cause I'm a fishy fella. I just want his hair to look better. Let's do hairstyle. This is more like it. Wow, that's too red. Yeah, let's go with the brown there.
Hey, you there. Yeah, you, fishy fella.
Hey, Bedomnia, Sims 2 wasn't in my bingo list? Well, this isn't even Sims 2, this is Castaway. It's a special spin-off for the PS2. And it's actually quite unique. It's a survival crafting game. Can I change my eye color? It's doing something to the eyes, but not the eye color. Huh. Can I really not change my eye color at all? That's odd. Let's be thick. We need some meat on our bones to survive being stranded on a desert island, obviously. Alright, I'm really disappointed that I can't change my eye color. Maybe it's in here? Facial tattoos, facial hair. Should we give him a hobo beard? There doesn't seem to be one. We have a full beard, but not a hobo beard. That just looks like it's glued on. Alright, we'll go with that. We could do glasses to cover up the brown eyes, I guess. Oh, he's wearing them too low. Alright. I don't know if this music is gonna get copyright flagged or not. I guess we'll find out later. Accessories, arms. No, we don't need that. Who wears a watch these days anyway? Belts. I'll put a belt on him, why not? There's surprisingly few clothing options for a Sims game. I guess we won't be spending too much time in the create a sim, which could be a good thing. Alright. I'm gonna go with that. Maybe some more utilitarian shoes. Some sneakers. What is that? I guess it's a chef motif. Let's go with that, maybe. No. We're really hurting for choice in terms of clothing options, honestly. Alright, I guess we'll go with that. A white shirt will, reflect more sunlight and, thus keep me cooler. Alright, I think we just send it. Wait, where is he? Oh, there he is. Apparently we can add more crew members, but I don't know if I want to control more than one character, honestly. I think in this timeline we were out boating all by ourselves. No crew. Let's send it. I do want to save my game. I don't know who's taking these photos. I guess it's a stationary camera on the boats. Oh, I see what happened here. That's a bit loud. I'm gonna turn it down a bit. Apparently, we tried to go fishing and nature punished us by throwing us overboard. That's what you get for going fishing, guys. Don't do it. Oh. I actually do want the volume a bit higher. Hopefully there's not too much loud noise. Learn to survive. Find your way home. That's all we get. Okay, one thing before we actually start. I do need to change my setting. Specifically, the camera. Invert camera rotation. Free will after 10 minutes. Oh, we could give him free will during the breaks, maybe? That would be risky, but I'll make a save state before going on a break. Keep the changes. Yeah, I have no idea. I guess... Oh yeah, most of these songs might be... Simlish versions of copyrighted songs, maybe? Ooh, I might have to turn down the music, or just turn it off entirely. We can have it... We'll have it at the lowest volume, so there's just some kind of background noise. Alright, how does this work? It's Moneywell's Big Book of Survival. This will help you survive. Do you want to read it and play the tutorial? Yes. Survey your environment. Look around using... right analog stick. This will move your camera. These are actually really good camera controls for a PS2 game. Gather supplies. Nature is bountiful. Find and harvest anything you can on the beach or off nearby trees. Oh, wait, it's using the left analog stick for movement, and then we can use the D-pad to select an action. Interesting. That's really good use of the control scheme on a PS2. Let's eat a coconut. How did he crack it open? He must have really strong hands. I guess we could put the driftwood in our inventory. Gather supplies, yeah. See what your sim has gathered. Press start and choose inventory. I have 10 driftwood. Apparently there's a lot of stuff we can get. Oh no, there's 3 categories of fish. Grab mode? What does that do? Oh. Holy crap, this is complex. Can I grab this? I think it only works on things we've placed. I don't know. Let's go back to the tutorial. I'll just gather some driftwood for now. I'm sure we'll have to craft something with it eventually. Survival tip number 3. Eat. This is your hunger motive. Eating will keep it filled. If it reaches empty, the sim will starve. Check your hunger by pressing square, then find something to eat. Alright. I just ate, though. I hope it's not going to force me to eat a fish friend. Wait, now it's telling me to eat a coconut. I just did that. Okay, let's do it again. I guess it wants me to do it in order. Wow, that is not very filling. Survival tip number 4, sleep. This is your energy motive. Sleeping will keep it filled. Alright, something about sleeping mats. Get some sleep. Press circle to see your tools. I have a pocket knife, toilet paper, and a sleeping mat. A sleeping mat. To narcoleptics, a sleeping mat is almost medicinal. However, you'll probably just use it during overnight hikes. Great, now go to sleep. Do yoga, sleep on ground. Let's sleep on the beach. Hopefully the tide doesn't get us. That's a pretty sandy sleep. Ooh, okay. It does the automatic fast forward. That's enough rest. To stop, press triangle. This will cancel any action. Okay. Survival tip number 5. Fire saves. What? Fire saves. The warmth of a fire will help you cook and make a place feel like home. Press start and go to plans, then build an emergency fire pit. Plans. There is quite a bit of loading in this. Fire pits and stoves. I only need driftwood for that, so we'll make one. And now is when we can place stuff. Might as well place it right here. Now we need to actually build the fire. Walk over to the pile of resources and select build. Finish quicker by fast forwarding. Press and hold R1. It's already done though, I don't need to. Basic survival complete. Check your mood meter to see how your sim is doing. The better their mood, the more successful they'll be. Yeah, we can fast forward with R1. To stay sane, your sims need goals. Lost books on the island will tell them what to do. Obviously. Bottle message. Pick it up. Dear occupant, do you want to install aluminium siding, but you don't want to give your money to a bunch of aluminium siding fat cats who live in a big fat cat mansions and drive big fat cat cars? We here at Super McSpeedy Siding Company understand your needs and want to build the aluminium house of your dreams. No fat cats allowed. At Super McSpeedy Siding, we do siding right. The bottle message was an ad. Okay. I'll just drop it. Alright, we can go for a swim, but not in the deep water. What is that? Clam rock. Harvest clams. Oh, wow. That's excellent. I've got 3 clams. Apparently, I don't need to breathe while doing this. 4 clams. 5 clams. You found a pearl inside one of the clams. Hey, Miss Cutie Patootie. I wonder if this one's slightly different compared to the Nintendo DS version. I would assume so. I would assume it's different in some ways. The DS is probably a bit less powerful, but it has 2 screens. And this is the PlayStation 2 version. Let's cook a meal, maybe. Can I do that with clams? Have you played the Nintendo DS version? And if so, does it utilize the dual screens in a meaningful way? Zeem! We did it! Alright, what meals are we gonna cook? Add ingredients. Clams. We got a clam on a stick. What a delicious meal. It will satisfy 63 hunger, 11 energy, and minus 13 bladder. It looks tasty and well prepared. I've made a roast. Okay. Well. Build home tiki. What is that? Declare home. This is my home now. I live here. You have and both are used? Okay. Well. I guess that means they are definitely different, because this one can't use 2 screens. Oh, no, I didn't mean to eat it. I meant to harvest it and pick it up. Stop. I can cancel it, right? Are there other areas of the island? I have no idea. My bladder motif. Oh, I didn't read the tutorial for that. I just started it. I've never played this before. There's some footprints over here that we can presumably use or follow. Maybe I should have read the tutorial about bladder. Unknown bush. Identify. Who are you? Syphilum. You taste it to identify it, and then throw it away. Okay. What are you? You're poisonous. Great. Pokeberries. We now know. I guess that's how Pokemon are grown. Let's go this way. Explore brambles. Ow. On the DS version, there's other people who you do tasks for in exchange for items. Okay. Jungle Explorer. Explore the jungle. Done. Barriers like this take time and cost some of your energy. They can even damage your clothes. New plans. Island clothes. Use a workbench to craft them and replace your tattered threads. Amazing. It's nighttime now, though. And I did not bring my thing, my sleeping mat. I left it on the beach. Let's harvest some vines. I'm sure we can use those to craft something. There's a skeleton right here. Apparently, our sim does not care that there's a skeleton right here. I cannot interact with it. I can check the tree, though. Am I gonna taste the tree as well? Rumberries. Let's harvest some of them as well. Oh, those look like bananas over there.
Oblob.
Oblob. All right. Oh, there's a monkey. I guess there are other people here. Shoe the shimp? Why am I shoeing him? Becoming a beach extrovert. Unlock the social motive. Spend time with friends, even if they're imaginary or primates. Okay, I see. We could have interacted in a meaningful way with that chimp, apparently. Let's ID some plants. Long bean plants. Harvest some long beans. This is kind of great. I feel like this game has held up really well. Oh, these are just bananas. Put in inventory. Maybe I can befriend the chimp with bananas. We're gonna pick some more from the tree. And banana leaves might be useful for crafting as well. I could see that I could harvest them. Level up. Increase any skill. Practice makes perfect. You can see your skills under personal info. Alright, let me harvest these leaves. Hey, John P. It looks like bear meter on the left from his face. Yeah, that's his bear meter. His Bear Grylls meter. That's where you can see how much piss you have to drink. Obviously. Oh, let's just head over here. Let's go back to the beach. We might have to sleep. I don't know if traversing this again will even further reduce my stats and break my clothes. I've never seen a Sims game like this. It is very unique. I hadn't heard of it either until I just stumbled across it. This is more of a survival crafting game than a normal Sims game. I like how I'm directly controlling the character. It works really well with the controller, honestly. Right, did that mess with my stats? I'm very sleepy at least. I still don't know how to reduce my bladder requirements. Build workbench out of 2 rocks. Okay, we'll do that. New plans. You can now craft a simple shelter, a bamboo fishing spear, and other useful tools. No fishing. Tool, clothing, special. Well, they did mention clothing. Let's see what we need for clothing. Bird plans. There's a lot of loading in this. Oh, we do need banana leaves. The chimp magnet shirt. Right, I don't have enough banana leaves, but this is what we need to craft clothing. Do I care about clothing? I wonder, does it really make a difference? Or could I just let my clothing deteriorate? Tools, what about them? Twine, softwood, bamboo, clamshells. Shell axe from clamshells, okay. We should look for more clamshells, but we need bamboo and we need softwood. I'm guessing we need the axe to get the softwood, maybe? Interesting. Where's my sleeping mat? Oh, maybe I did bring it with me, actually. Let me check out my goals real quick. Build a workbench, cook a fish, make a shelter. Oof. I don't want to cook a fish. What do I need for a shelter, though? Roof plans. 1x3 shack roof. Alright, we do have that. We've got the banana leaves for that. How do I rotate? R1, okay. Well, I guess we place that right here. Hey, Plush Kiwi, good morning. I bet you weren't expecting this to be a Sims 2 Castaway stream. Special plans. Resources required sisal? Sisal? I don't know what that is. But we need it for both rope and twine. Hope you're well and safe. Heard about the fire in Norway this morning. Oh, thankfully it wasn't the whole country. That would have sucked. But yeah, there was a big fire. Palm fronds. What are they? Oh, we have to climb for them. I guess it's the leaves. Okay, that's one way to get resources. Yeah! Oh, there's bamboo right here. I didn't even see it before. Let's harvest some of that. Definitely need to sleep soon, though. I also need to build my shelter. I didn't actually finish building it, I just placed the blueprint for it. Amazing. Haha. Roof over your head, sand in my shoes. Oh, now we have comfort as well. Improvised cot. Can I build that, or do I need to harvest more resources for it? I need more vines. Wait, how did I get vines? Were those from the palm fronds, maybe? Huh. I have an island map. Let's have a look at that. Are you sure you want to go to the island map? I guess I'm not sure. I don't know what that means. Sims 2 Castaway walked so Green Hell could run. Wow, yeah. I am getting definite Green Hell vibes from this. But hopefully it's less deadly. Because Green Hell is brutally difficult. Oh no! Is there a volcano on this island? Or did I just pass out from being sleepy? Surely I'm not passing out from being sleepy yet. What was that? Okay, let's go to sleep here before it's too late. That's inventory. I'm still getting, the hang of the controls here. Inventory... Objects... I thought I had a sleeping mat, but I might have dropped it and then lost it. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can stay awake for long enough to, See, the sleeping mat should have been right here, somewhere in this area, but I must have lost it. Let's try to get some more palm fronds. That should allow me to build a bed. If in fact these are the vines. No, wait, I got the vines from the other place. I just remembered. The palm fronds are not the vines. Damn. I might just have to sleep on the ground here. See, there's nothing in the objects list anymore, so I must have lost the, sleeping mat. Damn. Well, I know how to get food at least. Collect ash? Oh, interesting. I guess that's another crafting material. Let's cook another meal. And I guess we'll just pass out from exhaustion eventually. And once we've slept a little bit, we can go and get some more vines for crafting a proper bed. Rumberries, yo ho ho, and a bottle of rumberry cider was later shortened to make pirates seem tougher. Oh, we can only craft with one of those. I think we'll go with more clams, actually. I love the idea of grilling a clam on a stick like this. I don't know why. I would never eat a clam, just to be clear. Not big on the seafood. I'm just gonna travel and then probably pass out in the jungle. Because I need to get the vines. Hopefully, I don't die from exhaustion. Alright, we are actually still doing okay. What? See, we just need the vines to make a bed. It is problematic that we lose so much from traveling back and forth here. We might have to move our base camp to this place. Let's ID a plant. What is that? Delicious. Mandrake roots.
Oh. Kazoo.
Kazoo. Oh man, our clothing is getting skimpier by the second. I wonder what happens when we completely wreck our clothes. I wonder if he gets embarrassed in front of the chimps. Long bean. Another unknown bush.
Bladish! Bladish! Bladish!
Bladish! Okay, he wants to sleep, clearly. I guess... Oh, he's about to fall over and pass out, I guess. He's doing the zombie walk. I wonder if there's like a sleep on the ground action that I can take. It's not letting me interact with the ground. I'm hitting random buttons. Select does something. It makes a sound, but doesn't let me sleep on the ground. I'm gonna travel back to the first beach, probably ruin my clothing in the process, but now I do have the resources to build my bed. Ah, oof. Although, I'm not sure if he actually wants to build... Wait, didn't I finish building this? Sign up for job? Excuse me? There's jobs on this island? What the hell? I refuse to get a job on the island. I'm here to survive. Oh, am I blocking this with my body? I was gonna build... right there. Let's cancel this and move. I don't know if I can build right there, though. What am I doing? Start. Make the chimp work for you? Maybe I can hire him and pay him with bananas. Alright. That looks like a bed. Super comfy plank bed. Wouldn't it be better to just put some banana leaves on the sand and sleep on that? Oh, it's already built. Okay, let's go to sleep. Apparently some items you don't have to manually build. A parrot is watching me sleep. What's a government drone sent to spy on me? Now I have some bladder needs, but... What is fun? Unlock the fun motive. If you can't laugh about being stranded on an island, what can you laugh about? Make music and play games to have fun. New plans, music shaker and sand buddy. Can I pee in the ocean? Surely. The fish don't mind. The parrot's looking for a job, it needs the money. I refuse to hire drones. I feel like the game hasn't told me how to fix my bladder issues. Maybe I missed it. What do we have here? There's hygiene. Do I have enough for clothing now, or did I not harvest enough? No, I didn't harvest enough banana leaves. Leisure plans, what can we do? We need cherries for the shaker. I can build a bamboo spear. I'm just making stuff to make it right now. Oh no. I have a bad feeling about this. Don't be bamboozled by this bamboo spear. Just aim, stab, repeat. Hey, scuttlefish, look away. We're definitely not fishing. Stab fish! What the hell? Oh, good, they got away. Jeez, why am I doing this? Spearfish, stabfish. Apparently, it has a pretty low chance to succeed. The only reason why I'm doing this is because it's one of our goals. We want to finish our goals to get new goals. The game is forcing me to stab a giant fish out of a tiny school of fish, apparently. Okay. What is he doing, though? Twirling around? I don't know. He's probably delusional at this point. He's completely lost his marbles. Let's cook a fish. Collect more ash, though. See, one thing I don't get is why the bladder needs is an issue on this place. We could literally just poop anywhere. Just out of, outside of where we harvest our food or eat. Does he really require a porcelain throne to do his business? I guess we'll find out once the bladder meter goes all the way down. We might be stranded, but we still have standards. Double standards, maybe. Look at his sleeping arrangements.
Izab.
Izab!
Izab.
Woohoo! Wait, what? Oh, he's, he needs to use the bathroom.
I need to use the bathroom.
Hopefully he can hold off until he's done cooking this fish friend. After eons of evolution, this grouper has grown from freckled to speckled.
What's happening?
We got a fish on a stick. Roast medium fish. It'll satisfy 64 hunger. A little bit of energy, and it will reduce my bladder even further. And now our bladder meter is completely empty. Wait, what? Apparently he has a portable shower curtain that allows him to do his bladder business while standing up. What? Did he pee in a cup? What on earth? Maybe he's saving it for drinking later. Maybe it was a Bear Grylls meter. Good job. Your sim has finished every goal from this page. This is the best way to earn rewards and learn to make new things. New plan, bamboo fishing pole. Man, the game really wants me to fish. We have done the first goal. Basic survival. Apparently our next goal is to assemble a radio transmitter? What? How did we go from cook a fish to assemble a radio transmitter? Hey Cappy, me seeing the thumbnail? That looks like The Sims. It is! But with a twist. This is the PS2 version of a survival Sims game. It has the same stuff, but also a lot of different stuff. Some people arrive at the doorstep of disaster and realize that they have discovered their new home. After all, there are worse things than living the rest of your days on a tropical island. Still, if you want to go home, you need a plan, and the plan usually boils down to one of two things. Leave the island yourself, or try to contact someone to pick you up. If you're lucky, the choice will be yours to make. No, I want to stay. I like it here. Beep boop beep. Find a way home is now my only goal. Build a seaworthy boat. Send SOS. Assemble radio transmitter. I guess we could build a seaworthy boat. That doesn't sound too hard. They had to teach Sims survival after the Sims 1 pool ladder removal fiasco. Yep. That makes a lot of sense. Right, we only have one fire pit plan. Oh, I can make this now. The, shell axe. We need the crafting bench, but we can do it. One of the icons is your sub badge? Wait, where? Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, the special plans is my fish eggs. Shell axe. Craft it. This was my special plan all along, indeed. Alright, what can we do with the axe? Wait, where is it? Your things to cleave list will get shorter and shorter once you make a shell axe, so chop to it. Do we have crops? I'm assuming there's going to be crops later, but not yet. Right, we can actually harvest wood now. Using our shell axe. This is a farming sim, yeah. In more ways than one. Do we have crops or just crop tops? Yeah, we're just letting our clothing deteriorate so we can make a Survivor Man OnlyFans and earn our living that way. We'll dance half naked in front of the chimps and they'll pay us. But mainly it's because the clothing was really expensive to make. Sundial shell. Is that a clock? I'm gonna harvest some more woods. Clothing in this economy, indeed. We can afford it. It takes so much effort to get clothing. Anything is a clock if the sun hits it right, yeah. Exactly. I'm gonna go back in here. To the deep jungle. I need more vines for crafting, and I might relocate or make another shelter in here. So that I don't have to do this loading screen and wreck my energy every time. Every time I need resources from here. I wonder if we get the option to clear these brambles eventually. I'm gonna assume so. We probably just need a special tool to clear this so that we lose less resources to lose less resources in travel. Can we talk to the monkeys for social interaction? I think so. I was very rude to the first monkey though, so I don't know if they'll talk to us. My first action was to shoo him away. Harvest softwood. Okay. Apparently there's both hardwood and softwood. I'm hearing animal noises, but I don't see any animals. Rattan palm. There's so many different, You think we can render animals? I have seen one earlier. There's so many different crafting resources, jeez. New plans, rattan clothing, okay. So that's another option. Let's ID the tree. No, don't harvest pokeberries. Stop that. Unknown tree, ID it.
Ablab.
Ablab. He's already sleepy again. Apparently that is cannonball fruit. And not very tasty, but we'll grab some. Ooh, ah.
Ooh. Ah. Flere.
He desperately needs some social interaction. I guess we could follow the path deeper into the jungle. I'm trying to find cherries. I don't see anything that looks like cherries just yet. Social interaction with who? The chimp, clearly. Right, do I have... I'm gonna check if I have the resources to make another bed. Because I'd rather not go back to the beach currently. We need more banana leaves. No, that's a roof. Hang on. We have enough vines for 2 beds. That's good. We could make a bed right here then, probably. Let's try that. Surely it doesn't need any shelter above it. Surely. We'll just make a bed in the crossroads. Oh, select as toggle walls and roofs. Well, joke's on them. We don't have any walls. Definitely no roofs either. I guess that's why I couldn't see my roof on the beach earlier, because I had select a few times. Alright, let's sleep. The frame rate when it's fast forwarding is kind of abysmal. Oh, there's chimps. Oh, I got trolled. That's what I got for sleeping without a roof. Wish you had a banana emote so I wouldn't have to scroll so much. Oh, he's holding a leaf above his head like an umbrella. Free shower indeed. Hey, come back. Give banana. Now this is some social interaction. Blah, chat. Just chatting with my chimp buddy in the rain. Chimps? Well, I was getting tired of having a face and fingers. Yeah. Chimps are brutal. Wait, he didn't like that. He just left. There's 3 of them. Give banana to this guy. Maybe he'll like us more. Hang on, I want to try chatting with the other one again. Maybe I interrupted him while he was eating and that's why he didn't want to chat. Respond. Entertain. Oh, I can name him. Alright, chat. Here's the deal. You can all be chimps. We're gonna name chatters... Or we're gonna name chimps after chatters. Who wants to be a chimp? Who wants to be this black one? Cappy. Okay. We'll just do the short form. We'll do Cappy. Plush Kiwi can be the next one. I assert dominance, yeah. We're talking about ghosts? Ghosts aren't real, this one says. Okay. We'll do short names. Let's just do Kiwi. Because I don't want to type on this virtual keyboard for ages. We have Cappy and Kiwi. And another unnamed chimp. Man, it takes a while to get our social meter up, doesn't it? Maybe it would be better if we knew their language. Return to monkey, yeah. Who's the monkey now? Juggle for us, yeah. Oh, we're telling them about video games. Alright, I should have some food on me. My food bar is getting quite low. We have bananas. Let's eat a banana. Entice chimp? Oh, we can make them a pair by holding out a banana, I guess. But we're gonna eat this ourselves. What are you doing, man? That's not how you hold or peel a banana. And definitely not how you eat a banana. Jesus Christ. He could learn a lot from monkeys. He's like 47. Yeah, he throws like half the banana away as well. After eating it. I'm gonna harvest some more banana leaves. I wonder if this was a game and The Sims was so big that they sort of added The Sims stuff on top of it. I actually don't know the history of this game at all. I'm guessing that this game exists because they wanted a console version of The Sims. So they had to adapt to the console limitations by simplifying some things. There was a time when survival games like this was very in style. I think this predates that, though. I feel like survival games like this came around about the same time as Minecraft. Which is a little bit later. This is a PS2 game. I think it's from 2007. Man, these are some loud chimps. Yeah, the PC version is, I think, a DLC for The Sims 2. Maybe? Or maybe it's a standalone Sims 2 thing. But I think it's very different. The Castaway stories. Shipwreck Lagoon. Hello. New book. Your sim has found shipwrecked by Lord Reginald Stickywick. It has more goals. Okay, that's better. Hey, Gadden. Welcome in. New goals. Survival is one thing, but making a home is another. Accomplishing these will help your sim live better. New plans. Shack shelters. Ooh. Hang on. Can I turn down the achievement volume? Because that is the loudest part right now. Surely there's an achievement volume button. Could turn it off. I guess we turn it off. Sound effects. Yeah, let's just turn off the achievement sound. We don't need that. Light the home torch. Done. This is now your home. Use the torch to manage the location. Oh, I live here now? Oh, this is a much nicer place. We have a shower. I wonder if we get a hygiene meter now. We don't have one yet. It wants me to spare the fish now. We can harvest wood and coconuts, nautilus shell. Oh, we should actually look at those goals, though. Does this... Yeah, this does have a workbench. Let's do... this. And let's see what we can craft here. Leisure plants. I don't have cherries yet. Do I have enough for clothing at all? I did harvest another clothing material earlier. I do actually have enough for a shirt. Functional foliage. Wait, I thought I got the rattan clothing earlier, but I don't see any rattan requirements. Maybe it was only pants? Oh. Do you know Lost and Blue? No, I don't. What is that? Lost and Blue. We can make a torch with softwood. And I need more vines for the fishing pole. And let me look at my my goals. First, I'm going to harvest some driftwood, though. I know Tangled Up in Blue. I know Beyond Blue Eyes. I know the Blues Brothers. I meant to pick up the driftwood, but now we're identifying a plant instead. Apparently this one was tasty enough. A survival game for the DS from 2005. Okay. Man, I wish the DS was easier to emulate with a 16:9 aspect ratio, not non-vertical. It's just I can't get a decent screen utilization for stream. And I don't want to stream vertically. There's a lot of fun games I want to play on DS. I know Blue Oblidi Oblada. Wow. Oh, there's a chimp here. Come back. My bable. Does anyone want to be this chimp? Or should I just name him myself? I have to wait for him to eat before I can entertain. More chats. Blah blah blah. Oh, we can get banana leaves from this area as well. We need those for crafting. Alright, I guess I'll build a bed. Thankfully I do have resources for a roof, presumably. There might even be a way to get inside the shipwreck and sleep under the deck. Hieroglyphic. Let's pick that up. What is that doing here? Oh, I can't go below deck. As far as I can tell. Alright. I'm gonna make a roof. I can't recall if I needed the workbench or not for that. I actually saw another shelter plan here. Let's see. It just needs a lot of vine. Barely a shack. Barely shack, open shack, closed shack, square shack. Compact bungalow. That needs metal ore and hardwoods. Interesting. Lean-to huts. Apparently I need a lot more vines to build proper shacks. I think I'll go straight for a square shack. But in the meantime, I'll just make a makeshift roof to get some rest first. I'll just put that there. And I just realized I do not have vines for the bed now. Oops. No, keep building. Dude, you're gonna need the roof if you want to get some rest. Case in point, it's raining now. He's so lazy. Now he doesn't want to do anything. I wonder if I can make a campfire when it rains. What is that? I can make chairs, maybe? Yeah, we get some energy from food. I should probably just eat something. Yeah, we can do a campfire right here. Maybe a fried banana. I don't know if he's going to be willing to build the fire pit, though. Okay, he is. Light fire. Lighting a fire with flint in the rain. Izab. This would never work. There's no way that lights a fire. Jesus. He's an expert firecrafter. Get warm. Oh, the fire does go out, though. Are we gonna cook the rest of the crew? I am the rest of the crew. I was alone on my boat. Let's see if I have time to make the fire and then cook something before it goes out. I've never had fried banana except in like a banana split ice cream thing. I can't cook food. Get warm. No, it just goes out. He's so hungry he doesn't want to spare a fish. Jeez. What a whiner. Fine, I guess we'll feed him. You gotta get shipwrecked with some red shirts in case it really goes bad. No, I'm a loner. I would never go on on a trip with other people. Is that enough to make him build this? He's still sleepy, but not zombie sleepy. That's okay. He's still sleepy. Too sleepy to do that. More bananas. The chimps are having a meeting over there. I guess they're conspiring to eat me once I pass out. Or maybe steal my face. It doesn't give a ton of rest. I don't know if chugging bananas is gonna do it here. Yeah, they do see the bananas. This one really wants the banana. Build. No, he's still zombie sleepy. I'm gonna declare this my home. If we wear your face, we can get on a Zoom call with the mainland and lure more people with fake job offers. Speaking of which, gather food, fish, cook food, collect resources. Oh. So that's what they mean by sign up for a job. We can just make him automatically collect stuff, maybe? I just wish he would build the roof so he could get some sleep. Because even if I make a bed now, oh, I don't have the vine either. I need vines. I guess he'll just pass out from exhaustion again. Are these bamboo? Okay. You think we're entering a death spiral? It's not that bad. We have food. And as soon as we pass out and get some sleep, we can do other stuff. Pear Beach? That's not where I meant to go. I thought I was going back into the jungle. Sculpture view. Who built this? Unlock the room motive. Oh great, now I need another... I have another motive to fill now. I guess we'll bring this home and use it for decorating our home. Leaves. Bamboo, palm. Harvest grass. Bladish indeed. Just go to sleep, dude. Wait, I'm noticing some tearing. I wonder if vertical sync will work with this. It was off by default. Where is it? Should be on this menu somewhere. Why can I not find vertical sync? See vertical stretch. Oh, it's here. It's not even on the graphics menu. I don't know if it's working, but it's on. Should be on. Inspect ancient pier. Put clamshell in inventory. We have another hieroglyphic. If only it could stop raining, I could get some sleep. Now he's lacking comfort as well. Deep jungle. Oh. I wonder if this is the same jungle I was in earlier. It is. Okay, so we can attempt to sleep and probably get woken up by the rain immediately. But let's see if we get at least some sleep here. He did not like that. What about relax? Can you relax in the rain? It's not even doing anything. Apparently this is not the most comfortable. Jeez. Oh, there's another hieroglyphic here. Well, will you at least harvest some vines then? You will. That's great, because I need those for making a bed. He got some energy back. Oh, never mind. Not enough. If I repeatedly tell him to go to sleep here, will that work? It goes into fast forward mode for like a second and then instantly wakes him up from the rain. I think that's what I have to do here though. I'll just have to force him to sleep for a few seconds. This is messed up. Stop raining! I'm gonna try to go back to the other beach. The one that I made my home. Shipwreck Lagoon. We might just make a save state and then fast forward until the rain stops and see what the character wants to do. Oh, hey, Kiwi. Let's have a chat. We're telling Kiwi about skiing. Wow. Build. Oh, is he doing it? Nope. He can't finish it. It's not quite a death spiral, but it is a really annoying conundrum. I just can't get the character to finish his shelter so he can go to sleep. I do have another shelter in the other place, but just traveling there will take so much of my already low energy. Improvised bed is... Oh, it's a two-person bed. Well, we don't have another person, so... We don't need one. It doesn't even let me use the bed until I build the roof here. Dude. Just go to sleep. Alright. Time to eat all the bananas then. We're gonna eat so many bananas that maybe we have enough energy to build this thing. Do I have other foods on me? Long beans. Clams. Clams give a bit more energy. I feel like we probably should cook those, though. Which we can't do. King Lufa Lava was once ruler of all he surveyed, which was a fairly large area given his abnormally acute vision. Okay, these things all give 6 energy. We just need the energy, so I guess we're better off eating raspberries. Okay, I can see the normal... I can see the bananas from this inventory menu, okay. That's a bit faster than pressing start. I wish I could queue this action up. I might be able to, actually. What are you doing? Oh, we just put down one of the raspberries because I tried to do it twice. I see. Oh. It did queue it up, though. So, supposedly I'm getting 6 energy out of that, but I'm not seeing the energy bar move much at all. The chimp wants to talk to me as well. Dude, just finish building it. It's not that hard. Either finish building it or pass out and go to sleep. This guy's fucking useless, man. Build it. There's no progress bar either. Hey, Late Largo. I bet these chimps are laughing at me behind my back right now for being such a dumb human. Alright, I'm gonna make a save state, and then I'm just gonna fast forward and see what my character does. Maybe the rain will end eventually and I can go to sleep. Man, it's still raining. Oh, what was that? I guess a chimp tried to get my attention. I'm gonna assume that the only need that can actually kill me would be hunger. Hopefully. He can't even pass out. So I guess sleep deprivation might be able to kill me as well. Man, the unfortunate timing of this rainstorm, though. Like, if I had just gone to sleep before it started raining and had a full night's rest then, it wouldn't have been an issue at all. Oh, there we go. Shit. I still can't build this, but we can move it, presumably. Or maybe just build another one outside of it. No, I don't have vines. Also, let's read these goals. Befriend a chimp. Use chimp to gather. Wait, we can actually... Okay, I see how it is. We can literally use them as labor. This is the journal of Lord Reginald Wainscott Stickowick Don Dozenwald, 37th Earl of Biscuit, and has documentation of the proceedings of the first expedition of the HMS Poodle under the command of Captain J. Artemis Mogg. Hey Dark Matter, welcome in. Hope you're well. As noted in an earlier journal, we have shipwrecked on an island and have established a small settlement awaiting rescue. Today we've discovered we're not alone when we met a small furry man who had a shocking disregard for our lavatory. Oh. Oh, I can sleep in the bed. I just needed to press D-pad right or left to change the item to interact with. But yeah, basically, I just need enough energy to be able to build the roof, and then I can gather foods and fix my needs. Actually, I don't need to gather any food. I have the resources. I have the food itself. I just need to cook it for more energy. We should be able to just build this roof now. Oh, 4? What is the 4? Is that my crafting skill? Right. The next time it rains, we should be able to sleep there. Uninterrupted. So I'm glad that's over. It might be a good idea to make a roof over our fire pit as well. We're pretty hungry, so let's cook a meal. Fried bananas 25, fried coconuts 23. The clam seems like the best option here. I'm only allowed to use one ingredient so far. Maybe I need more cooking skill. Right, that took my food bar to about half. I want to make some more.
Where's your thumb?
I don't know why they even bothered including the bladder need, because it just takes care of itself, and we don't have a lavatory. There's Cappy and Kiwi. We'll try to keep befriending them. We do have some social needs right now. Oh, they're talking about me behind my back. That's cute.
Oh, apa say? Oh, je peux te papa. Apa là ça?
Entertain. Give banana. No, not the chimp. Let's give banana to Kiwi. Oh, we can hug now. Hugging a chimp seems like a recipe to get your face torn off. Aww. It tried to kiss us. Calm down, Cappy. Here's some entertainment for you. Oh, hello. We have befriended a chimp. Monkey C. What can we do now? Chat. How do I hire you? What if I use this tiki thing now? Sign up for a job. Gather food. That didn't do anything. Collect resources. Oh, his fun need is drained though. Maybe he needs to fix that before he can sign up for a job. I still don't have the cherries for this thing. I'll have to find some other way to entertain myself. Let's just harvest some coconuts to eat later. Oh jeez, now the fun need is blocking him from actually doing anything. Is swimming fun? It should be. Swimming is super fun. In real life. Oh, this guy doesn't appreciate the swimming. What a dick. Are we just hard blocked again by not having a way to fill our fun meter? Kinda seems like it. Eating clams gave me a little fun, did it? But I don't know if he's even willing to cook them now. Let's see. He is willing to do it. Yeah, it did give me fun. Okay. And now the bladder needs Something is sticking through that curtain. I don't know what that is. No thoughts, bladder empty. Max out the first Sims bladder motive. Good job. This is problematic, because I need a way to get my fun up other than just constantly eating clams. Hopefully hopefully he'll be willing to do some other action. To entertain himself. Stoke fire, maybe? Sit by the fire, get warm. Let's see. He's warming his butt. Oh no, he's twerking. That's increasing comfort. Does not appear to increase fun, though. Oh. It did actually slightly increase fun. Oh, now it's doing it. Yeah, I think you're right, Kiwi. It wasn't the clams giving the fun. It was sitting by the fire. It's not a lot, but it's something. We'll fast forward a bit. Once we get it to like halfway, we'll probably go looking for cherries, maybe? I still need to identify some more trees. That should be good enough. I do wish I had a full shelter, but I need to spend my resources carefully here on actually finding new stuff. So I can make the cherry thing. And also banana leaves and bananas. We're gonna need lots of those. I bet it would be more efficient to have our chimps do the manual labor, though. But I couldn't see a way to hire them just yet. They might need a higher relationship bar. Wood, palm fronds. There was another unknown plant here somewhere that I need to check out. Again, another skill and something there. I actually don't even know how to see my skills. It's probably on the menu somewhere. Unknown bush. These are not going to be cherries, but they're going to be something new at least. Snowberry. I'm gonna harvest some extra bamboo as well. I guess I should be using the built-in fast-forward feature for that. Cherry. Oh, wait. These are cherries. What the hell? Don't cherries grow on taller trees than this? These are just bushes. The chimps sure are loud. Well, now we can solve our fun needs in a different way, hopefully, with the shake rattle thing. I think I needed a workbench for that. Leisure plans. Shaker. Making progress. I might as well talk to the chimps now and try to befriend one even more, because my social need is low. I feel like I have the basic loop down at least. I can survive now. Cappy, more. Hug. Blaza babu. Chat. He's more interested in talking to the other chimp, apparently. Can't really say I blame him. They probably have a lot more to talk about. Oh, you're hungry. Give banana. Come back! Oh, he left. Right, you can have a banana. Ma bable. Get from chimp? Oh, that's probably to get the banana back. We don't need that. I'm gonna harvest some more banana leaves while the chimp eats. Alright, so I do want to check out my blueprints again. Oh, it's raining. No. Well, at least we have shelter now. Let's see if he'll be willing to sleep under the shelter in the rain. He should be able to. Yeah. That's all you need, really. A roof and a bed. Making progress. This is an unnamed chimp. Who wants to be this chimp? I guess Scuttlefish did say return to Monka earlier. We'll just do Scuttle. Where's the T? Am I blind? Oh, there it is. The parrot is so sus, always watching us sleep? Yeah. Definitely a government drone. Respond. What is happening? Okay, we got some social need up. What if I sign up for a job now? Fish. It doesn't actually do anything. Cook food. Gather food. I don't know how the sign up for job thing is supposed to work. Maybe I need multiple Sims to do that, and then the ones I'm not directly controlling will do it. Right, we don't need any of this, but we do need to check our plans real quick. I want to build a better shelter. So I need palm fronds. I have enough banana leaves, but I need palm fronds and lots of vines. Lots and lots of vines. Bamboo. The palm fronds are from the coconut trees, I think. That's another unknown tree. Let's identify it. Apparently that's edible. Oh, almonds. Nice. I love almonds. These nuts, yeah. If we had sugar, we can make some roasted almonds. That would be amazing. Wait. What happened to our beds? I guess it deteriorated over time. That's unfortunate. I had to rebuild it. Man, I hope that's not the case for all my buildings. So there's the cherries. Coconut palm. Yeah, let's harvest some fronds. We need multiple fronds. And then we need to go find vines in the jungle, presumably. Sorry, monkey, I'm busy. I'm frond harvesting. Alright, I guess we'll respond. Everything takes a long time, so I'm glad there's at least a fast forward function. Am I out of fronds? No, there's more up here. What? You can't do that? You can't climb this one? What about this? There we go. I totally forgot how many I needed. I have enough fronds. I need vines, though. Plenty of vines. Alright. I'm hoping I have enough, enough on all my bars to be able to finish the vine harvest before needing to address other needs. kind of tough to see exactly which vines are harvestable. I guess they disappear or get shorter when you harvest them. Okay. More vines. Another unknown bush. The rain is very cozy, yeah. It takes me back to when I started streaming and always had rain sounds in the background. Oh, you're gonna puke. What did you just eat? Privet bush. Wait, isn't that hello in Russian? Privet. Or like a greeting at least. Scuttle, let's have a chat. Let's give banana. I need to address my needs again, but hopefully I get a chance to build. We're gonna respond to Kiwi. Talking about football, that's great. Chimps care a lot about football. Oh, let's not go that way. That's to the initial beach. I think I have the resources to build my proper shelter now. Argentina's gonna win today. Tell that to the chimps. They're the ones that care. Habla. Harvest leaves. Oh, you want a hug, Scuttle? Right, we need some food, and probably we should sleep as well, and then once we wake up from that, we should be able to build our proper shelter, which hopefully allows my bed to stay intact forever, but maybe not. Maybe I need a sturdier bed in the first place. Oh, I can't cook the food, actually. I guess I could just eat... eat bananas. Yeah, my best raw food is bananas. In terms of filling the hunger meter. We're just gonna eat all these bananas in front of the chimps, make them all jealous. Eat. The chimps are trying to interrupt me. Respond. Wait, I saw repair there. The roof needs to be repaired as well? Oh my god. Everything's falling apart. Let's see if I can use my rattle thing to have some fun. Where is it? It's not a tool, apparently. Shaker. For occasions that require a simple rhythmic device, just throw some cherry pits in a coconut and shake it all about. Wait, that goes on the ground? You need to place it? Okay. Play music. Apparently I have 2 of them. There we go. Shake it, baby. Shaking in the rain. It is draining my hunger bar, but we're at least having a little bit of fun. The rain has stopped, so I can now craft some proper cooked food again. Z. I think bananas might be our best food to fry right now. Don't have any fish. Ooh, we have long beans that are slightly better. Long beans generally get better jobs than short beans. Interesting. Well, in this case, it gets fried. $63 roast veggie strips. Alright, I think it's time to try to craft our shelter. If I can find the right menu. Nice. That is pretty big, so hopefully there's a spot that works for it. I guess right here. It's kind of blocking the path, though. Trying to see where the door is. Door's here. Alright, this should be good. We want the door on this side. And then I want to immediately build a bigger bed in there as well. Now we're playing The Sims for real. This might take a long time to build. Is he gonna finish all of it? He does automatically go from wall to wall, I see. But he's probably gonna... Yeah, he's too tired now. Let's go and Sleep in our other bed in the meantime. No parrot this time, thankfully. Just chimps watching me sleep this time. Oh, there's a parrot. Never mind. We'll finish building this, hopefully. Gonna get hungry soon. This is really pushing the PS2 to its limits. It's kind of lags when stuff is happening. Alright, it's time to eat. We have a house. Should probably just dismantle my other things if I can. My other shelter and bed. More long beans. We'll do 2 of those. Maybe another, actually. Let's try to just max our food bar. Am I out of long beans? No, I still have some more. Banana. I have 36 bananas. Drink? What? No, not drink. What am I drinking? Did I just make a banana drink? Clean up. That was weird. Does cooking a banana make it a drink? It does. What on earth? That's a bit odd. Banana smoothie. Yeah, apparently. Right, how do I disassemble the things I've built, I wonder? Also, I want to place this king statue inside of my shelter. I guess I can disassemble from this mode. I have some options here. Camera's kind of fighting me on this one. Ugh. Alright, I want him facing that way. Okay, what is the circle? Oh, that gives me a better view for building. I see. That's not what I wanted. The only actions I have here are sleep and relax on this thing. I want to go into build mode again. Wall plans, door plans, window plans, roof plans, special plans. Right, we still don't have this resource. Oh, I can make a crafting bench without the rocks if I have vines and bamboo. Table. Small shack table. I guess we have room for a table in here. The bed is taking up a lot of space, though. So I wonder if I can get into the whole crafting menu without actually crafting anything. Seating. Shack stool. So maybe we can eat in front of this now. Can I save without quitting? Yeah. Let's make a save. I don't know if it's auto-saving at all, but... just to be safe, we'll make a manual save here. Build a table. New plans, improvised decorations and lamps. Okay, so that was progress. What's this over here? Nautilus shell. Do we have like a clam collection thing over here? Because those are probably... no, we don't. There's no clams here. Oop. We do have fish, but I prefer harvesting clams. And it's raining again. Lighting. Apparently I need logic skill to make a floor lamp. I can make a table lamp from a clamshell and a vine, though. What if I go to this menu and then... move something? No. No, the square gives me free cam. Placement mode. Can I change the mode? Triggers aren't doing anything. Huh. Yeah, I'm kind of struggling to get into build mode without actually placing a new thing, because I want to change my existing things. View all actions. What? Oh, maybe it's here. No, that's just food and inventory. Pocket knife? Pull out the pocket knife. View action names. Delete action? What on earth? I don't know what I'm doing. Toilet paper? Reacquaint yourself with the comforts of softness and you'll never go bark again. I don't know why I have toilet paper or how I got it. Sleeping mat is still here, actually. Honestly, I feel like the sleeping mat would probably be better than... Wait, I can't get out of this menu now. What am I doing? What have I done? I'm stuck. Grab mode? Oh, there's grab mode. Okay. Undo, redo. And then pick it up and then trash it. Or we could add it to inventory. Wait, we can add the entire constructed building to inventory? Okay, that one we couldn't. But I don't know how to get out of this menu, though. View all actions. View action names. I'm pressing literally all the buttons and I can't get out of this menu. What am I doing wrong here? Put in hand. Did I break the game? I might have broken it. Let's see what happens if I save and quit, though. Oh, I can't even get to that menu. But I know how to get to grab mode now, at least. Good thing I just saved, yeah. I just don't understand what this is. I can pause, unpause. I just cannot get out of this thing. I feel like I've exhausted all of the buttons on the controller at this point. Hang on, let's do... I can close the game, but I can't reset it. Weird. Alright, this might require some menuing. Reset. Susu, indeed. It might be time to take a quick break soon anyway. I could use some more coffee. Loading. Alright. Now let's try to avoid getting into that menu again, because that broke everything. I can do this though. Grab mode. I guess we'll leave this... yeah, we can move that and use it for our fireplace. Nice. I don't have to delete that. Now I can make... Now I can use the fireplace at night. Or when it's raining, rather. The camera is a bit awkward inside of buildings. Ask to gather. Oh, here we go. Ask to gather vines. Ooh. We use the banana to bribe them. Shaka-lock. Go collect some vines and you'll get the banana. That's the deal. Same thing for you. Jackalock. Go ahead. It kind of feels like they're stuck in my house, though. Can they not open the door? They're not moving out of the house. What if I built them in and they're just permanently stuck in there? I don't see an option to just use the door. Interesting. Although, a zone transition might fix that if I move to another place. They'll probably spawn somewhere else. Oh, there's no sound on the loading screens. What are we trying to achieve right now? Let's look at our goals again. Not here. Befriend a chimp. Use chimp together. Okay, so we didn't succeed in that. Oh, here's some more. Build a bed, craft a shirt. I guess a shirt is the last thing we need to craft right now. Fashion and grooming. Oh, is that just going to take us back to create a sim? That's unfortunate. Yeah, we don't need that. Sure, let's save the game again. No! No, it put me in this broken menu again. Hang on, let me Google this. Sims 2 Castaway stuck in View All Actions menu. Toggle view, select. No. Cancel, doesn't do anything. Wait, that did something. Huh? Can I go to grab mode from here? Maybe that'll do something. No. I don't get this. What is happening? What is happening? I wonder if this is an emulation issue. Maybe the widescreen hack is breaking this menu. We could try switching... to open GL again. Where is my graphics API? That didn't seem to do anything either. Alright, we just saved, so we'll just reset. I've never had an issue like this in a PlayStation game. That's a bit odd. Just getting constantly stuck on a menu that I can't get out of. And I can't figure out what's even causing it to happen. No! My save is stuck here as well. Oh my god, no. RIP. I think I shouldn't have saved. Oh no! I was having such a good time with this game too. I do have an earlier save state, but it's pretty far back, and I don't think I want to repeat the stuff I've done. What is going on? If I don't touch the controls at all... No, wait. That wasn't it. Don't know what's up with him. This feels like a kind of a debug menu or something, but I don't know how I got into it in the first place. I don't know what it's supposed to be doing. It's clearly not working properly. Damn it, game. How am I making that change, though? It seems like from some angles it's removing the bottom part of that menu. I can fast forward. I can pause. View all actions. Nothing's showing up though. Wait, what if it is the widescreen hack? We could change that. We could turn off the widescreen hack. Hey Kadank, quack morning. I'm troubleshooting. My game isn't working properly. Reset. Maybe it'll work fine without the widescreen hack. It's a shame though, if it is the widescreen hack, it did look good in widescreen. Nothing looked stretched or broken. No, it's not the widescreen hack either. It just doesn't work. No. Okay, there's one more thing I could try. I could try going back to software renderer, but I doubt it's going to have an impact at this point. It looks way more broken this way, or way more old school. View all actions, view action names. I wonder how to troubleshoot this. Stuck in sim selection menu, maybe? Something happened there. What is happening? I'm not touching the controls for the game right now, by the way. And this is happening. Hmm. Yeah, I think it's over. I don't think I can fix this. I do have an earlier save state. But roll the big... Okay, even that doesn't work. That save state is also broken. How did this even happen? This is so weird. And now it's not even... Huh. Well, what I'm going to do then is at least I'll turn on... I'll put it back on Vulkan with widescreen enabled, because the widescreen patch clearly doesn't change a thing here. What button even enters that screen? See, that's the thing. I don't know. I didn't intentionally go to the screen. All I can do is toggle view all actions or view action names. Or enter the inventory menu, but I can't really do the actions. It can let me delete an action, but I can't actually perform the action. It can show the action for each item, show what they're called, but it doesn't actually let me perform any action. Circle in menu. Wait, what? How did I get to grab mode here? Oh. No, I've pressed circle so many times, it's not doing anything. Actually, circle is what puts me, in this menu. Or rather, that's what brings up the inventory from that menu. Then I can go back to it by pressing X, or I can... Yeah, I don't know. I could try disconnecting the controller. Wait, that is it, actually. There was a stuck input on the controller. Okay. That is bizarre, but now we know. We now know how to fix it. I don't know what input was stuck, but some input was stuck. Now I'll just load the proper save again. Hopefully that hasn't been overwritten by the save state. Normally, memory cards shouldn't be overwritten by loading in previous save states, but you never know with these emulators. Also, hey CD. Man, I'm glad we solved it though, because I was really looking forward to making some progress and actually playing this game. Nice. We are back to the same spot, and we can actually move now. I'm gonna make another save state. The virtual console hasn't saved your memory. What? Memory card in a long time? That's not true, I just had the save. Let's check that the save states work. Yeah, they work fine. I can load that save state whenever. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break here. We'll see what Carcass does in the meantime. I need some more coffee and,
I need to use the bathroom.
BRB.
Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Stop dogs, Papa. Oh, Batish.
Oh, hello. He's actually doing stuff. What? Where did he go? Alright, we're back. And apparently Carcass decided to go somewhere else. He got kidnapped by a chimp. Oh no, he went through the... Oh, okay. He went on a harvesting trip. Carcass has come home with lime, grapefruit, and rosemellow roots. Interesting, I didn't know you could do that. Hello, how can I... How do I get control back? Okay, now we're in control. Alright, chat with Kiwi. Let's see if we can make one of them gather something. Veggies. At least, now they're not stuck inside our house anymore. Go get me a carrot. Right this instant. And you can get me some fruits. Man, it sure rains often here. Oh nice, you brought me something. Hello. You'll only bring kiwis? Okay then. I'll trade this for a banana. What did I get? Chimp delivery. Your primate friend has brought you 2 cucumbers, 2 carrots, and 2 taro roots. Monkey do. New plan, Chimp of Portent Art. Interesting. We've made progress. Where's Kiwi, though? I did send the other chimp to go gather something. Oh, is that them right there? They look stuck. Let's get some bananas. Habla. Let's scuttle. I never got my delivery from you, Kiwi. Damn it, where's my fruits? No bananas for you. Oh, here you come. Hello. Oh, you want to go there? I see. Can't find the kiwis. Let's see what you actually brought, though. Mango, guava, and watermelon. That's not bad. So exotic. What does that sound? Might be some kind of bird. There's like a whistling sound in the background. I don't quite understand what it's supposed to be, though. Oh, let's not go through the brush. Let's go back to camp. Oh, never mind. We have to do the needful. It's probably the parrot drone. Oh, that's the toilet paper sticking out through the shower curtain. And this chimp just wants a hug while I'm peeing. Hold your horses. Oh, it's Kiwi. Alright, we could use some sleep and some food. I'm gonna check out the world map. Island map, rather. I just hit no. Let's see how this feature works. Oh, okay. Deep jungle, first beach, shipwreck lagoon, and it has... This place is not big, actually. There's only a few zones. I think I've been to all of them, too. Interesting. Let's go back to Shipwreck Lagoon, where our current home is. I wonder if we can get to other islands if we make a boat. Wait, are the chimps stuck in my house again? They are. No. Alright, I'm gonna sleep here. Maybe I should move my house. Let's try that. Inventory and then grab mode. Can't I grab the entire thing? Interesting. So, these are actually individual parts. Maybe I can just make a hole in my shack to let the chimps out. Sure, let's just tear out a wall. Who let the chimps out? Can they move now? Gather some wood for me. One of them left at least. Jakalak! Nice, okay. So, apparently they can't use the door, which is unfortunate, because then I have to leave a hole in my wall if I want them to have access. I guess we could also close that hole again once they're outside. Like right now. That works. Because I'm gonna assume that they never end up inside again if they're not built in there. It would be nice to have a chimp-free space to hang out in. Hopefully I can build this before they go back inside. When Sims 2 is considered retro, feels old man. Hey, tax evasion artist. It's a PS2 game. For me, the retro cutoff is PS2. Anything later than PS2 is no longer retro. Did I say older? I meant newer. Anything newer than PS2. Oh, you brought me some stuff. Okay, thanks. No, come back. No. Oh my god. This definitely has some of the Sims jank in it, though. What is this path? Deep jungle. Never mind. I'm gonna check out my goals again. Maybe we have some new ones now. Alright, crafting a shirt. Can I do that? Never really got into the Sims various spin-offs. Yeah, this one is brand new to me as well. The chimp magnet shirt. The primitive. Let's make a chimp magnet shirt. I feel like I'm already a chimp magnet. They just won't leave me alone. Except when I tell them to gather stuff, then they run away from me. You've made some clothing. You can use the fashioning and grooming or inventory to wear it. If this can be dyed, you will need to dye it in fashion and grooming. Okay. Well, it's not in this inventory. It's probably on this one, which has a more comprehensive list. Wait, I have two of them? Oh, it made one male and one female. Why would it make both? Wonderful. What a great look on you. Can I make pants as well? Do I have the stuff for that? I feel like we need pants to complete the look. Vines and banana leaves. Right, let's check out our goals again and see what the next step is. Oh. Apparently I need to find another book somewhere. No, wait, we don't... We still have this stuff. Seaworthy boats. Interesting. I'm sure there's something I can be doing right now to progress. What do I have on special plans? Rope. Tool plans. Well, there is a fishing rod. We could get some vines for that. A torch. Let's make a torch as well. Oh, here comes a chimp. What do you want, Scuttle? You know what? Get me some vines. Wab dabba jackalak. Get me the vines right now. You can have a banana. Go on, jackalak. And let's harvest some more bananas. Do you want the vine of the guy going, "It's Wednesday, my dudes"? No. None of that. Not that type of vine. Well, fine. Fine vine. Just for that, we're gonna spare a fish. Good reflexes. You spared a mullet. I don't know if I need to wait for the right moment, or if it's just a random chance whenever I attempt it. Fishy friends are very evasive. Let's try to watch them and see if there's like a moment to do it. You spared a bream. Maybe when they jump? Oh cool, my hair just grew.
Kissy, kissy. Glibem, glibem.
Here, fishy, fishy. I think it's just a random chance to succeed or fail.
Kissy, kissy.
Kishy, kishy.
Kissy, kissy.
Whim, kishy, kishy. Oh, never mind. It did seem to work immediately after they jump. Okay, that's a lot of fishies. Ho 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 ho. Honestly, the Simlish in this sounds a little bit French. It sounds like they made French Simlish for this one. Where's the chimp? Apparently I can run with the spear. I didn't know that was an option. Couldn't run without the spear. Do you have vines for me? No, you just want a hug. Where the hell are my vines? Maybe the vine gathering expired from me wasting too much time. Well, we have a lot of fish that we could cook right now. Large fish, medium fish, small fish. Alright, the bream is the largest. I can't believe we're eating fish friends. We'll do another. Oh! Are these my vines? Thank you.
Chocolate.
Chocolate, there's your banana. One driftwood. That's not vines. Alright, I guess I have to do it myself, because these chimps are unreliable. Oh, I did actually ask one to get wood, though. But I don't feel like it's worth my time for them to collect driftwood for me. I could easily do that myself. Yeah, vines are probably hard to come by in this economy. Let's see if I can find another clue. Inspect the ancient pier.
Huh. Oh, the bob flood.
Oh, the pub flood. Oh, of course. Reach the other island. There's more than one island. Getting there is your Sim's new goal. Plans raft. Oh, I can craft the raft right here. Bamboo, vine, and palm frond. But I need body and mechanical skill for that. This is a standard raft fitted with a manual propulsion engine and a flamingo. Manual propulsion engine. That's one way to put it. Oh, there's bamboo here. We can get some of that. We need 50 of that. Should be using fast forward more. Could you get me some vines, please?
Vlinam. Vlinam.
Vlinam. Alright. Bamboo. And we need the, not the leaves, but we need leaves for other stuff, so I'll grab those too. Mainly we need fronds from the coconut trees. Oh, hi. What is he even harvesting bamboo with? You need like a machete for that? He has a pocket knife. That's good enough. Put in inventory. What is this? Three vines, 2 tea leaves. I don't know what TI leaves are. Tea leaf clothing. It's not a massive amount of vines, but it does something. Let's chop this down. I don't know what we need grass for. Maybe we can make twine with it? I don't think I've harvested grass yet. Getting tired though. Should probably head back. I want those palm fronds. Do I have enough energy for another palm frond harvest? That's 12. Don't remember how much I needed for a raft though. Let's look again. 10. Okay, so we just need a ton of vines and a few more bamboo, but we probably also need better skills to craft it. Right, what have you brought me? Huh? That's just a coconut. That's not what I asked for. These unreliable monkeys. Right, we can head home and go to sleep at least. And then we need to take care of our needs again. What do you want? Fine, we'll have a chat with the monkeys. Alright, I need to go to bed though. Let's see. The roof is broken. No! Oh geez, if it starts to rain now, we're gonna have some issues. Why does everything break so often? That's so obnoxious. Please don't rain. Alright, it doesn't look like it's gonna rain tonight. We got a good amount of sleep in. Let's repair the roof. What? What are you complaining about? Fix it. That's repaired. And then... let's view the sculpture, because our our room need is quite low right now. That doesn't seem to affect our room. Weird. We actually have better decorations outside, even though the statue is in here. Interesting. Man, the needs are pretty brutal in this. I feel like we're constantly having to take care of our needs. Okay, I see. There's a downside to having a roof above your fireplace. Can I fix it? It's not letting me fix it. Let's respond to the monkey in the meantime. The monkey is scared of the fire. You don't say. Thanks for letting me know there's a fire. Well, my roof burned down. But now there's ashes here. I can sweep that. Extinguish fire? But it's just a fireplace now, or a campfire. Why would it matter? That only put out a secondary fire, I see. Weird. Taro is one of the first yucky foods ever cultivated, upsetting children for thousands of years. Let's make some. Delicious. Children don't know what they're missing. The social need is so slow to fill. Jeez. This game has some issues, I'm starting to realize. It is just really slow to get your needs up. I did want to make some pants. Do I have the stuff for that now? I can make, shorts. Again, it made both versions of it. Alright, we are fully clothed. Amazing. Let's play a little bit of music to get our fun up. High fashion indeed. The social need is still terrible, though. Let's harvest some bamboo. Because we need that. We don't need more than that, I think. But I'll harvest some extra for later. Any more coconut trees here? There's cherries. Ah, I'm stuck. That's a coconut tree. Let's get some fronds. This looks identical to that, but it doesn't let me interact with it. Doesn't let me get wood from that. Interesting. There's a lot of pathing issues with some items, or some trees and stuff. Which is honestly also very familiar from previous Sims games, or other Sims games. Where they just can't path to a thing. Oh, you brought me something. What's that? 3 softwood. Okay. The stem is different. Is it? Let's have a look. Oh, this was the coconut tree, and I thought it was the one in the back. You're right, this is completely different. But you can't path to it, regardless. Crazy chimp noises. I wish this ran better. I mean, I know I'm asking a lot from a PS2 game, but if this felt more responsive, it would be really fun. Hey, Asmanic. There's some great gameplay here under all the jank. Happy Sunday, indeed. Okay, we just need vines now, which I've been neglecting, apparently. Lots of vines. I guess we go back into the deep jungle for that. We can identify this plant, though. Let's see what it is. Will you puke? No, that's ginger. That's actually good. Ginger is amazing. What is this plant, then? Those look like, black currants, maybe? Blackberry, yeah. I want more ginger, though. What do you want, Scuttlefish? You want a hug? I need to use the bathroom. I don't know how to make him use the bathroom. I guess he just does it automatically when he needs it here. I might actually need to make a proper toilet to be able to force him to do it. Because there's no, like, self-interact, as far as I can tell. You need an object to interact with. Crazy birds. Rumberries, vines, all the vines. I also kind of wish this needs meter would just stay up. I don't really want it to ever be hidden, honestly. But I guess that's more of a widescreen issue. The original game was in 4x3, so they wanted to save real estate. Screen real estate. Whereas on a widescreen, we have plenty of room to just always show that without obscuring too much of the screen. There's another unknown bush. Let's see what this one does. Oh, you can't path to it? Nom 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 nom. Time to puke. Oh, never mind. That's a guarana. Guarana. They use that to make energy drinks, I think. Harvests bamboo. Rattan, that's another thing I can make clothing out of. Alright, I'll use the last of my energy to try to get some more vines, because I think I need more for my raft. Fine, we'll have a chat. More respond. Oh, you have something for me. I can't select you right now. Come back! Come back! No, don't leave. I didn't mean to ignore you. And you're gone. There's a lot of cool ambient noises in this. Oh, there we go.
I need to use the bathroom.
I've been responding to the chimps pretty frequently, but my social need is still down the gutter. Do I really just need to chat? I guess only chatting actually increases social in this one. That's weird. Oh, unknown tree. Let's taste it. That's how you identify things, by the way. Just taste them. If it doesn't kill you, it's safe. Oh, I guess it killed me. Manchineel fruit? What is that? Just lick everything, yeah. Cucumbers. Wow, okay, there's just wild cucumbers growing here. Don't mind if I do. Another unknown tree. That looks like a good fruit, though. Is that a pepper or something else? Starfruit. Jeez, okay. That's fancy. More cucumbers. One thing's for sure, we're not gonna starve in this jungle, or this island. There is way more food than I could ever eat. I don't see myself needing to do any farming either with this kind of food supply just growing in the wild. Alright, let's use the map to go back, because I am already lost. I don't know which direction to go. Shipwreck Lagoon. Hey Sully, this game feels like an intern pitching a wild idea and they just went with it. It is pretty wild. The idea is great, but the execution is kind of hampered by the PS2 hardware, I think. It has a lot of loading. Let's sleep. And the frame skipping while fast forwarding is pretty nuts. It feels really laggy when you're fast forwarding. I guess we could also fast forward in the emulator on top of that, but don't really want to abuse that. We need some more social. Oh, they're grooming each other, and I can't talk to them. There we go. So I wish I could queue up more conversations or longer conversations. You can do that in some of the other Sims games. Maybe that didn't happen until Sims 3, though. One ash. Thank you. One bamboo, 3 driftwood. Oh no, now it's raining and I need food. So I guess we just have to eat raw food because I burned my roof down earlier. Thankfully, I have a lot of bananas. I also wonder if I can sit on the stool and eat simultaneously. Sit. Okay, never mind. 8 without a table, -10? Yeah. Shit. I'm not even allowed to use the table or the chair for eating. He just stands up and eats a banana out of his pocket. Oh no. There's a lot to like about this game, but I am starting to get a little bit annoyed with managing my needs. It's taking way too long to perform simple actions like talking and eating. I love how responsive the controls feel when running around, for instance, but just doing actions is slow as hell. Respond to Kiwi. What do you have? I just want a hug. Okay. Play music. Shake it in the rain. Oh, you have something for me as well? No! As soon as I respond, he runs away. Friggin' Sims, man. I used to get that a lot in Sims 3 as well, when... And actually Sims 4 too. Whenever the save gets pretty big, you get these simulation errors where you try to respond to an action or try to do something, and then the NPC that just doesn't do anything for a long time, and then it expires. Oh, can we get this one? Come on.
Mavabob.
Mavabob.
Zivla.
What do we got? Strawberry and grapefruit. Thank you. I wonder if they're just continuously gathering. I thought initially that when you ask for them to gather something, that they will just do it once, but I think they've done it more than once at this point. They might just be assigned to that job permanently once I've done the ask to gather. I still don't understand how this job works, though. Cook food. Doesn't do anything. I might need more characters. You always brought fruit until now. Yeah, I mean, you just did as well, didn't you? Or is that Cappy? I don't know. Let's check out the collectibles menu. We have some hieroglyphics. I guess this is the long-term objective, to complete the collectibles. Right, where were we? We still need to eat, but it's no longer raining, so we can actually cook. This is kind of giving me the urge to play like Sims 3 or something. The PC version. Maybe Sims 2? I don't think I've played a lot of Sims 2, but I played the heck out of Sims 3 and a little bit of Sims 4 as well, but I hate the fact that the Sims 4 doesn't have a proper open world. It has a lot of loading screens between zones. I think Sims 3 has a better open world experience. I don't remember how Sims 2 was in that regard. Oh, there's also the fact that I own all the expansions for Sims 3 because I got it for free once from an EA employee. I just got a key for the entirety of The Sims 3 with all the expansions from someone I talked to on IRC back in the day. Sims 4 is... I guess they're still probably pumping out expansions and game packs and crap for that. Oh, my window is broken as well. Damn windows. Always breaking. Oh, jeez. My walls... Holy crap, the amount of maintenance you have to do on this is kind of ridiculous. My entire shack is just falling apart after 2 nights. That is wild. Right, I still don't know what my skills are. Where are they? Personal info, probably. That's my relationships. My job is cook. I guess that's only relevant if we have multiple characters, because then the other characters, the ones you're not controlling, will probably just do their jobs. Oh, I actually have quite a good set of skills here. I was not expecting my mechanical and logic to be this high. Interesting. Alright, so I do want to work on that raft, but first I need to cook even more. Do I have any good veggies for cooking? Long beans. I'll cook one more time. What about watermelon? No, grapefruits. Ooh, grapefruit is 31. That's tasty. That's also a drink. Okay. Clean up. We just throw the cup in the fire. I wonder where the cup came from in the first place. We probably need a more advanced stove top or some kind of other cooking station to make multiple ingredients at the same time. Right, we need to play some music because we're really bored. I honestly feel like this is barely moving the bar faster than just sitting by the fire. What's up, Kiwi? Okay, that did increase our social a bit. Not much, though. It's really slow. Sit by the fire. It seems to be a better way to get both comfort and fun. We didn't really need the rattle thing. But now we need more social. I feel like by the time I got one need up, I need to do another one. Come on, chat. No, don't talk to each other. Don't groom each other. Chat with me. Entertain. Look at me, I can juggle. No, that's not juggling, that's dancing. Alright. Is this the jungle or the other place? That's the jungle. I think we still need more vines, so I'm gonna head there. And then I'm gonna head to the other beach and try to craft my raft. Vines. All the vines. We could do a bit more. I think we needed 50 or something. Something like that. Come on. Oh, you can't path to that. Oh, it's chugging. Alright, let's head over to the raft building pier. I don't know why we need a map. Maybe the other islands can be bigger. Don't forget to save, true. I'll just do a save state for now. Because the save states did work. I'll probably do a proper save after this raft is done. Craft raft. Build a raft. Explore. Oh, you're too tired to explore? Really? No, you're not. What the hell? He wants a full day of energy to explore, maybe? Huh. This way? No. Okay. I think it was this way. Yeah, that's Shipwreck Lagoon. I wonder if this emulator is save compatible with the ARM SX or Ether SX emulator on ARM or Android. Because it would be nice to play this on a handheld, I think. The text is nice and big. You can see what's going on pretty clearly, even on a small screen. Right, let's go to sleep. And our roof is broken again. Great. Holy crap, the maintenance. Can you build something a bit more sturdy next time, maybe? Sleep. Nope, that's deep jungle. Let's go this way. So because he needed sleep, he's now going to have to explore at night. What a doofus. Your sleep schedule's all messed up. Here we go. Oh, nice. Oh, that's so cool. He made a bicycle raft. Or a cycle. I don't know what it's called in English, actually. He's got like pedals and automatic paddles. Hey, Panicking Sloth. Your sleep schedule's all messed up. Why did you suddenly call me out? Who knows? Are you the main character? I thought his name was Carcass. Wait, I didn't read that message. I got distracted. What are we doing? Now that we're on a different island, let's have a look. Airplane Island. Well, that's a spoiler, I guess. Although we don't have the map unlocked before we actually go to places. That's good to know. What else is here? Remember when you said there were no good games on the PS2? Yes, I do remember. I'm sure there are good games. It's just hard to find them, honestly, because there's so many that don't interest me. Papayas. There's a lot of games for the PS2 that should be good, but because of the era they're from, they just haven't aged as well as certain other games. I don't know. You kind of get the same thing on PS1 as well, where a lot of the games are still kind of janky. Why are we not reacting to the skeleton? I don't know, he can't interact with the skeleton. He saw a skeleton in the jungle as well and didn't seem to have an option to care about it. So I've decided also not to care about it. Sims wasn't something I would expect you to find interest in. I played a lot of Sims 3 and some Sims 4 as well. Yeah, I can't really interact with the skeleton. This one has a hat. I can't steal the hat either. It's just a decorative skeleton, yeah. Like at the doctor's office. It's just there for show. Oh, we have another plant that we can potentially puke from. What is this? Yams. Okay, we don't puke from those. Pineapples, though. We should definitely puke from pineapple. I actually learned recently that I like dried pineapple and breakfast cereal. I don't like any other form of pineapple, but the dried ones in breakfast cereal are actually edible.
Oh. Kazoo.
Kazoo. Yum yam, yeah. Bell peppers, nice. Although I would prefer chili peppers. We have so many different foods. There is an issue though. I don't have a shelter on this island, and my needs are rapidly declining. Do I have coffee or tea? Not in the game. I do have coffee in real life though. It seems like it's quite an ordeal to go back to the other place. I think we just make a simple roof this time, and a bed. We have a 2x2 shack roof as well now. I see. These are just modules of the other house type. Yeah, I might still have the sleeping mats. That's a good point, but I think I need a roof in case it rains. I did see the sleeping mat in my inventory again earlier. Only ever played the Sims games on PC, and this looks so different. It's definitely a spin-off. It's not really a Sims game per se. It's more of a survival crafting game with Sims needs and stuff. Where was it? The sleeping mat was... I think it was in this inventory. Oh, I actually have an improvised cot with me as well. Oh, there's a sleeping mat. I wonder if the sleeping mat is better. Honestly, it should be, because it's more modern and it's actually soft. Well, the improvised cot is literally just wood. There's no stats on this, though. If you look at this, it has 3 comfort, 3 sleep, or stamina. And this one has no stats. So I guess the improvised cot is technically better, probably. Oh, I'm standing on the spot that I need to use. Let's move first. Everything takes so long to do, though. It's kind of getting frustrating at this point. Because PS2 is pretty underpowered for this. Sleep. Are we gonna get spied on by a parrot again? Oh, there it is. The government drone is watching me sleep. Just imagining all the insects sleeping in the open like this, yeah. But at least it doesn't rain on us. We woke up because we needed to use the bathroom, though. That sounds familiar. Emotional support parrots? No, he's terrorizing me. Birds don't provide any emotional support for me. Airplane jungle. Let's see what we can find in here. Yeah, birds aren't real. It's a jungle out there. You stink. Unlock the hygiene motive. Unlock all motives. Nice. Okay, so we do need to take care of our hygiene eventually. It's not actually bad currently, though. It's just slightly below middle. Airplane radio. Play music. Dance. See, that's what you would do if you found a radio in the middle of the jungle after your Castaway. You'd play music on it. You wouldn't try to use it to get help or anything. I'm worried about these songs being copyrighted, though. They're probably like Simlish versions of actual songs. Put in inventory. Yoink. What do you want? Good banana. Oh, it's another chimp. Who wants to be this chimp? We have a new one. We can name them. If you want to be a chimp, just let me know in chat, and I'll name this one after you. Tea leaves. T-I, not T-E-A. Name mine fish. Oh, yeah, you're already a chimp. You're Scuttle currently, but I can name you... I'm game if there are sloths. Nope, only chimps, but close enough, I guess. We'll name it Sloth. It's making fun of me. Alright, there we go. Bathroom time.
I need to use the bathroom.
Hey, you there. Yeah, you, fishy fella.
Hey you. Hey Skunkle. Oh, now I'm hungry. Damn it. I can never catch a break in this game. I'm always taking care of my needs. West Beach? We can go there. I hope the game will let me make a campfire even though I'm hungry. Because I didn't make one here. I forgot how to make a campfire. Plans, probably. I'm gonna check out my goals afterwards as well and see if there's anything new there. Oh, once we get stone and clay, we can apparently use that to make a bigger fire pit. Or a hut stove. That just needs stone. We don't need clay for that. We have all the other stuff. Okay, I definitely need to find stone. These loading footprints are irritating. They look inverted as if they're protruding from the ground instead of being pressed in. Oh, I'm gonna have to look at them the next time and see if I can notice that as well. Build the fire pits. I think we go get some clams, maybe. Does this one... Yeah, this one has clams. So elegant. You found a piece to a treasure map. You have found gold inside one of the clams. Jeez. Clams are a lucrative business. Piece of jade as well. I feel like this is just overpowered. Instead of clumsily trying to spare a fish, we could just harvest as many clams as we like from the water. Is Carcass fishing? Only for the achievements. And for the hunger bar, I guess, occasionally. I try to avoid it, though. Clams don't count as fish, though. Not to me. I would never eat a clam in real life, because I find them kind of gross, but... I also wouldn't empathize with a clam. I don't think clams have feelings. Sorry, clams. You're too primitive. A clam with McDonald's as the M? What the hell? Clam down, yeah. Starfruits? Nah. Mango's pretty good. Watermelon's good. Pineapple's actually very good nutritionally. Let's try to make some pineapple juice. It's so weird that you can cook fruits into juice by putting them on a campfire. There are these M's. These M's. My social is in the gutter again. Jeez. Gonna collect a few shells. I'm sure I can craft something with them. Conch as well. Stone! Oh, I didn't realize we had stones just lying in the water. Okay. I might be able to craft a proper cooking place soon, if I can just find a few more stones lying around. What was that? School of fish? No, we leave them alone. These look like stones, but I guess they're too big to just take. Cherry bushes, ginger, coconuts, yams. Of all the things I didn't think I would be missing, stones are pretty high on the top of my list there. How is it so hard to get stones? Oh, this looks like it's something. Maybe I need explosives to get in there. Soybeans! That's great. We'll harvest some soy. What's this plant? Pineapples? Yeah, we're definitely not gonna starve on this island. Oh, I just realized obviously we didn't bring our chimps with us, so we have to form new relationships on this island. So I'm gonna name this one Skunkle. Kind of sad that you can't bring your chimp friends across to the other island. Where's the K? Sloth, chimp, give banana. New chimps just dropped, indeed. There might just be 3 on each island. One of each color. Alright. I guess we name this one Fish. Because Scuttlefish wanted one to be named Fish. So we have Fish, Skunkle, and Sloth on this island. I'm gonna see if I can find another place to explore from here. My social need is really hard to use. Or to deal with, rather. Save. Save state for now. Footprints look fine to me. Oh, I forgot to look at them this time. Let's harvest some vines. Oh, there's a cave here. I wonder if we can get to the other side of that rock that we saw. And maybe push the rock away and get a shortcut. Dark cave. I have a torch. I made one earlier. Yeah, the footprints look fine. They are indents. They are, being pressed in. New plans, obsidian tools. Ooh. Okay. Stone. Now it's getting interesting. With these stones, we probably have enough to craft the best kitchen thingy, which is surprising. I thought we would need the clay to make a better one. Oh, there's hieroglyphs. Ancient door, inspect it. This probably needs some kind of offering or a key. Indeed. That's what I always say about the door. It looks like aliens made this place. And maybe they made the sim crystal out of this crystal. I don't know. The little thing that's floating above my head. We got some hot Sims lore. Probably not canon, though. Oh, there's scary fish over here. And a volcano. Steep passage, explore. No, let's not do that yet. Anything in this water? We have another statue. Or sculpture. I'll pick it up. Well, I got the crafting recipe for obsidian tools, but I don't have any obsidian unless... Unless it's just stone. Let's see. We need to do a poll. Maybe this is a blue, black, white, gold dress situation. I think you're just wrong, honestly. Sorry. I think you're crazy. No, we definitely do need obsidian. But we can get a stone hammer out of stone. Stone chisel. But we need a crafting bench, either way. I can make one... It's expensive, but I can make an actual crafting bench without having the rocks to use. Bamboo and vine. Death Daisy poison. Potion, rather. Wait, that sounds like poison, but it says potion. Death Daisy. Still haven't seen this sisal or sisal material yet, so I can't build rope or twine. Apparently I do have 2 hardwood. Alright, I'm gonna collect as many stones as I can find in this cave. And then head back to the beach and see if we can do some crafting. Oh, we could also go this way. But that was an explore prompt. Wait, was it? Yeah. Steep passage. Sure, we'll try it. Don't have enough energy to use this portal. You should try getting some rest or building a better bed. Okay, let's go home. I guess we're tired. Then have a nap. I should have used the map and just gone straight from my beach, actually. Okay. Let me know in chat if you think these footprints look like they're sticking out of the ground or pressing down into the ground. I honestly think they look fine. I don't think we need a pole. We need a pole to start a fight. Now the thing about polls on Twitch is they always end in ties, so there's no point unless we have more than 2 alternatives. Man, I have to befriend my chimps all over again. You come to Carcass streams for the violence. Well, there's not going to be any violence on this particular game, I think. Except for stabbing fish. We could stab some fish if you like. He doesn't sleep the whole night either. Spare fish. It literally says stab. That's the prompt here. Here, fishy, fishy. Oh, we missed.
Kishy, kishy.
Kishy, kishy.
Wee, kishy, kishy. Clip him, clip him.
Same type attack bonus when fishing.
Wee,
Same type attack bonus stab. Wait, is that from Pokemon?
kishy.
Is that when you're a fire Pokemon using a fire ability? I didn't know they called it that. Stab. Alright, we have stabbed a fish. Good reflexes. You spared a sardine. No fishing, though. No more of that. But there's your violence for the stream. There's no... I don't see any, at least. The crafting bench rocks. We have to make our own crafting bench here. From scratch. Which is expensive. Let's pick the driftwood. I wonder if there's no bamboo here. That would suck. What if we had to go back to the previous island to get bamboo? Man, I hope that's not the case. Man, the menuing is so slow. Oh. The monkeys are witnesses. You voided essay when you speared the fish. Hey, nah. Yeah. We could make it out of hardwood as well if we get some of that, but I do have just enough bamboo for this. I'm gonna make that. I'm just hoping this doesn't burn down from being close to the campfire. We'll place it over there. Well, I've been meaning for a while now to read my goals again and see if there's anything new in there. Find the river plains, find the other beach. Catch a chicken, hunt a boar, fish a shark. Huh. River plains, other beach. Shark, chicken, boar. Okay. Well, the game asked us to craft obsidian tools. Which I guess we need stone hammers to be able to harvest the obsidian first, probably. Alright, I have a stone hammer. What can I do with it? Wait. What? Fish? Oh, right. I named this chimp fish. That's why there's fish here. Trying to entertain fish, but he's pathing forever. I just noticed that is literally a juggle animation, but we're no longer seeing any of the balls he's juggling. I have so much need for social. That's annoying. I wish I didn't have to do this action over and over just to get my social up. Respond. Alright. Do we go back to the cave, maybe? And see if there's any obsidian there? To harvest. I could also check out the large rock and see if I can smash it with my stone hammer. But I doubt that. At least it's not going to be... Oh, there's bamboo. There's not going to be rain in the cave. So that's a plus. Thunder and lightning. I just want to have this bamboo for later. But let's get in the cave. If the obsidian isn't interactable, then maybe we can do the exploration thing now. It is interactable now. We just needed the hammer. Wow, you can gather a lot from that one stone. I guess he's not going to stop until he's tired here. Interesting. Let me just get all the obsidian before I go back home and tend to my needs. Oh, I just went to the wrong place. Oh. Well, I guess we're gonna have another look at the loading screen. Looking at one specifically is fine, but it looks right. But looking at all of them at once, it looks wrong. Yeah, I didn't see it. I tried it that time, but it didn't look wrong to me. Man, my needs are such a pain. Imagine having this many needs. What a needy person the sim is. Alright, let's get up and see if we can build the upgraded cooking thing. Cooking station. I should have the tools for that, or the materials rather. This one's more mechanical and has motive benefits. It has fun and comfort. But this one has more cooking requirement and needs more materials, just not clay. Maybe the fire pit is better. I think it's an optical illusion depending on where your brain thinks the light is coming from. I see. Posted pictures on Discord. Wow. Alright, I might take a look at it during the break or after the break, but let's put up this fire thing now. Does that provide any benefit over a simple campfire? Group meal? But I'm only one person. Maybe I can cook for the chimps. Let's cook some yams. And some soy. 3 of each. Roast veggie strips. It satisfied hunger, energy, and bladder. There's something about this food that just looks perfect. Each piece is perfectly placed, every aspect of it expertly prepared. Merely being in its presence makes you feel better about yourself. Why am I so good at cooking already? I've barely practiced cooking. Wait, eat it. There we go. I wonder if this will spoil as well. Oh. I just reached max logic skill and mechanical skill. Apparently I need the fire to clean it up. Can I eat this as well? Oh. That means from here on out it's dementia? Is that what that means? Maybe. So I guess the group meal was pointless, but I can still add 2 ingredients to a single-person meal. You think when you max out your logic, it overflows into dementia? I guess maybe that's how that works. He's not eating it automatically. I have to move and then make him eat. But at least this meal fills my hunger bar faster than the other ones. Eat more. Chats. Jeez. It's so hard to get them to do what you need them to do. Alright, hang on. Let's do a save. Like a proper save. And then I'm gonna take a quick break. We'll just let Carcass do what he wants to do in the meantime. We could change the options to let him get free will at the 1 minute mark? No, 2 is the lowest it can go. Okay. Alright, I'll just make a save state in case he does something stupid. And I'm gonna be right back with more coffee. BRB.
Saplap! Saplap! Wala pa sa bababam? Oh, papasay! Dagdag sa papa? Oh, patish! Oh, wala pa sa bababam? Oh,
Blurb, lady.
papasay!
Blurb.
Aw, he just fed the monkey.
Saplap! Dagdag sa papa? Oh, patish!
I wonder if he's just better at tending to his needs if I let him do everything. Never mind, he's not doing anything on fast forward. Okay. Craft? What can I craft on this thing? We have the obsidian now. Oh right, the footsteps. Hang on. Instead of opening Discord, I closed the tab. Great. Oh, I have to show this. What are you doing, Sully? Honestly, it looks identical. It doesn't matter where the light is coming from. It looks the same to me in both instances of this. It looks identical. They both look exactly the same, other than you put a light bulb on either side. There's no... It doesn't look wrong in either of these to me. What do you mean? I think you're crazy. You've completely lost it with these footsteps. Obsidian tipped spear. Right, I need more softwood for the knife. I guess we can make a spear though. On the second one, if the light is coming from that direction, it means it casts a shadow behind the footstep. It would have to protrude. The thing is... I don't see it still. They just both look like they're indentations to me. I can picture what you mean, but I can't see it with my own eyes. I guess I get where you're coming from, I just don't see it. What is the difference between these spears that I've made? I guess one is probably for hunting boars. If I had to guess. In the right hands, an obsidian-tipped spear can be a comical instrument of self-inflicted injury. Or a shark, yeah. Or just for inflicting injuries on ourselves. We'll get a new pair of eyes. Yeah. No, I think that's probably a brain thing. I'm not going to tell you to get a new brain, though. Your brain's just different. Different from mine. But that's okay. Knowing my brain, yours is probably better anyway. Just not at looking at footprints in the Sims game. In that regard, my brain is clearly superior to yours. Because you're wrong! So I need softwood. How can I... Is this gonna be softwood, or was that hardwood? Hey, ultra comfy. Quack! It didn't tell me which type of wood I got. Oh! I need to use the bathroom. I'm playing on Castaway? Yes. But this is a PS2 emulator, so it would probably work on Windows as well. The monkeys are really loud right now. What are they doing? Just goofing around, I guess. Monkeying around. Was that softwood? Yes, it was. Now I can get an obsidian knife. I'm like very close to being motivated to make the switch from Windows. Lost those. Currently window shopping by comparing distros. If you want my advice, I think CastawayOS is probably more of a power user distro. It's very similar to Arch Linux. It is basically an Arch Linux derivative with some more tweaks applied. I think for a more user-friendly, new to Linux kind of experience, maybe Bazite is better. But it will also depend on your hardware. I don't know what kind of a graphics card you have, for instance. If you have an older one, you might be able to use an older distro. Or a more stable distro. Oh, we haven't built a home tiki here. This is my home now. Flurb! I live here now. Alright, that's enough chatting. Does my hygiene increase from swimming in the ocean, or do I need an actual shower implement of some kind? Let's check that out. It does, okay. Man, we're living the dream here. We can just swim in the ocean to get clean. Apparently the ocean is not too salty. Can you piss in the ocean now? I didn't test that. I would assume that... I actually don't know what I'd assume about that. I don't know. Maybe we'll try that the next time our hygiene... or next time our bladder... needs to be, taken care of. Right. Let's have another look at our objectives. I guess the river plains and the other beach, one of those will probably be through the cave. We might have to explore through the cave, but we need more energy to do that. So I think we just go to sleep again. And go to the cave with full energy or close to full energy. It seems like there's a lot to consider, especially with competing interests. I want max stability, but I also want gaming, so I have to use rolling releases. Just an example. Bazite is a good middle ground between those things, though. But the downside of Bazite is that it's less configurable, or rather, you don't have access to all the settings in the base operating system, because it's kind of an immutable distro. But not quite. It basically, every time there's an update, it makes a full image of that update and boots into that, and that image can't be modified directly. And you can also go back to a previous release very easily if you have an issue with a new one. So that, in one way, that's really good for stability, honestly. Probably looking for an Arch distro because of gaming support. I mean, Bazite is also a gamer distro. But I think the only Arch-based distro I would recommend is CashOS. There are no other, like, Arch derivatives that are good, I think. Unless you go with just pure Arch. But that is also a power user distro. Where do we just end up? Unknown tree. Let's lick it. Mangoes? No, Brazil nuts. Ooh. Brazil nuts. Yummy. I actually don't know what Brazil nuts taste like. I don't know if I've ever had one, unless it's called something else in my language. Asking for the taste of nuts on Twitch, very brave. Have you tasted these nuts? I can't identify this plant. Oh, there we go. The cave sent me to Brazil, yeah. Garlic!
Oh.
Just started really working on Linux the first time. Got a virtual private server that runs Ubuntu, Note DE, so I'm running purely in the shell. Very inspiring. Well, if you're familiar with the command line and looking stuff up, then I guess Arch Linux and, by extension, CashOS would be a good point to start, honestly. As long as you're motivated enough to figure stuff out. I can wholeheartedly recommend Arch Linux
Civilian.
or Cache. I don't think there's any large gaming benefits over Bazite, though. There's not much of a difference in terms of software versions. Bazite is only like a few weeks behind. What is Sisal? I have no idea, but I can use it to make twine, I think. Twine or rope. I'm trying to get more of it. How are my needs right now? I could probably go exploring more. It feels like mostly a motivation problem. One of these days, Windows is going to push an update that pushes me over the limit. Yeah. That's usually how it goes once people make the switch. The unshitification of Windows just gets to be too much at some point. Identify... what? What is that? I don't know what I just ate. It started with an L. Likey, maybe? Unknown tree. Where is it? Oh, it's this one. I might have fallen from this tree, so this might be, Likey or Litchi or whatever. It didn't tell me. Don't tell me you've never heard of it. I've never heard of it. I don't even know how to pronounce it. There's a lot of plants I've never heard of in this game, honestly. Like mangoes, what on earth are them? Lychee? What the hell is a mango? Are they from Mongolia? Apparently, sisal is a type of agave and has been traditionally used to make fiber. That makes a lot of sense. Sugarcane, nice. Okay, now we're cooking. I wonder if I can make roasted almonds with sugarcane and almonds. That'd be so cool. Like caramelized sugar on almonds. Delicious. Ubuntu is giving me the bare metal experience because of all the stuff I don't know. What do you mean I have to set up a swap file, changing the time zone manually? You don't typically have to do that in Ubuntu, though. What do you mean I use Tmux to switch between active programs? Pure Ubuntu gives you absolutely nothing. But that has not been my experience with Ubuntu. Even the server install comes with some pre-configured stuff. Like, I've never had to manually set up my swap file on Ubuntu when installing it from a server image. I have done that on Arch Linux, though. With the old Arch install, that was completely manual. But even then, you just follow an install guide on the wiki. Oh, is that a bird's nest? Surely not. No, that's clay. I remember playing this one on the Wii? Hey, Epic Unknown. Wait, this was on the Wii as well? I was told earlier that it also exists on the DS. Okay, let's just harvest as much clay as we can here before heading back home. That's probably going to be enough. Identify... what? There's something here to identify. Unknown plant. What are you? Leeks? No, onions. Onions! I only get a drop down on the provider's website to select a distro, then Putty drops you into the ready installed server. Yeah, that's the thing, it's already installed. So you don't have to do any of that installation stuff. What I mean is installing on bare metal from an image on your own computer. But even that's... on Ubuntu, it usually sets up a lot of the stuff from prompts or automatically. Another unknown tree. Alright, I guess we've been pushing it with our needs now, so we have to go back. Narb! He's not happy. But at least we can probably use the fast travel to get here again, now that we've explored it. Go to sleep. Man, I have so many needs to fill. The monkeys are trying to interact with me, but I'm asleep. Alright, let's cook some proper veggie meals here. We have some new vegetables. Maybe garlic and onions. Bell peppers. Oh, these are actually not that nutritious. The yams are still the most nutritious thing we have here. Wait, where's the garlic? Hang on, let's do a combined meal here. We're gonna do clam meat. Oh, these are like spices, I see. Island vampires might be a rarity, but it's still wise to have a few cloves just nearby, just in case. Ah. Oh, these items actually give a lot more energy. Sugarcane, garlic, guarana, and ginger give energy. Well, that's not ideal. I want nutrition right now. Guarana, I gotta make an island energy drink, yeah. Maybe that's the play. Maybe I should just chug energy drinks all day instead of trying to sleep out here. just gonna drop it this time. We have to light the fire to clean it up. I'm still low on all the needs, man. Let's go for a swim to clean up. I guess we can harvest some clams while we're out here. Or maybe not. Are these exhausted? I'm not getting a prompt for the clams here. So they might be done for now. And now the social need is overwhelming. Let's talk to the monkeys. Wait, what happened? Am I stuck? No. Oh, I guess I might have befriended them there. No, don't pick up that food. Let's just drop it in the ocean. You heard of this game? Heroes, y'all. I had not heard of this game until I heard about it recently. I didn't even realize there was a Sims survival crafting game. Although it is... I'm starting to realize that it's mostly just a Sims need simulator. Like, I'm constantly having to manage the sim needs. I could probably make really fast progress in the story if I didn't have all these needs. It is quite odd, but it's, except for the PlayStation 2 jank, it's kind of... It's a neat concept. I just wish things would happen in a timely manner. It's got a lot of loading screens, and even the pictures of the items take a while to load in when you're viewing the menu. Definitely a bit slow. I'm gonna place my radio here. And maybe do some dancing. Change station. Surf. This is giving me Pulp Fiction vibes. Right, we can get our fun up pretty good on this, but now... I'm so tired of dancing, this just isn't any fun anymore. Okay. That's fine. Turn it off. But now I need more food. But let's see if we can cook the other, cooking thing now that we have clay. Craft, rather, not cook. Cook the other cooking thing. Yeah, the provisional fire pits. The progression seems a bit strange in this. I just made the other thing, and now we can make this, because we got clay. I could probably get rid of the, normal campfire now. Yeah, I'm running this in, PCSX2, I think it's called. For Linux. PCSX2, yeah. So we are doing 4 times native upscaling, so we're actually running this game at 1440p, which is my native screen resolution. It honestly looks quite good. The models look pretty great in this resolution. I can show you what it's supposed to look like in PlayStation 2. Hang on, first I want to do a save state though, in case I break something. One would expect that an emulator on modern hardware would offset the jank. No, a good emulator actually emulates the jank as well. A more accurate emulator won't speed up the gameplay other than if you use fast forward. That's kind of the point of emulation. You wanna run it the same way it's supposed to run. So it'll chug at the same spots that a PS2 would normally chug, because it doesn't want to speed it up past that point. But if we go to internal resolution, PS2 native, and then I guess I'm not going to turn off the widescreen patches, because I like the widescreen, but let's go to the software renderer. This is more like what the PS2 would display, except it wouldn't be widescreen. Cook meal. I don't think this emulator is perfectly accurate. There are some graphical glitches. Mostly UI elements, though, that have like this... Oh, this is a one-item fire thing. A cooking station. So I guess this is actually the second one, even though I couldn't find clay until later on. Max out the first Sims fun motive. Oh, sitting next to the fire maxed out my fun. Now I should clean this up so it's not so gross. But yeah, I think this game looks pretty good on the Vulkan renderer with 4 times upscaling. And like I said, it matches the resolution of my monitor perfectly. Which is nice. Free integer scaling. I'm gonna try to get rid of this fire pit. We probably only need the upgraded one now. Not here. Grab mode. It is actually kind of impressive what they did with this build menu. Oh, we can add it to inventory. Nice. For a PS2 game, this is very impressive in some ways. In other ways, it's kind of jank. But that's what I expect from PS2, honestly, the jank. Especially when it comes to a game that's originally for PC and then just ported to the console. Or, I guess that's not the case in this one. This is more like a spin-off. This doesn't exist in this form on PC. The PC version is completely different. Or so I've heard. So we had to change a lot to get it to work on the PlayStation. What am I trying to achieve right now? Let's try traveling to the other place. Skull Rock. I want to see if I can explore to the east. But it might have already eaten a lot of my stamina just from going through there. No, we're actually fine. It didn't take that much. Oh, I never saw this place. I guess this is why it's called Skull Rock. There's a big skull here. And I am not able to interact with the skull. But I can at least pick a lychee. Right, so that's the cave, which means this should be somewhere else. West River Plains. That's one of the places I need to go. New plans. Better shelters and tools for farming. Oh, there is farming. Your sim has found Moneywell's Big Book of Survival 2 and has more goals. Why would I ever have to do farming, though? Look at all this free food lying around. Oh, we got lemons. We can make lemonade.
What's up?
And water lemons. Tangerines? Jeez, there's so much food. I wonder if there's gonna be like a... Oh, that's a boar. I wonder if there's gonna be a more barren island that we need to do farming on later on. Mangosteen. What the hell? Where's the boar? There you are. Alright. Oh, there's chickens here as well. Those are my objectives currently. I'm gonna assume that the obsidian spear can be used to spare the boar. Maybe I assume wrong. Craft bridge. What do I need for that? Rope, bamboo, softwood. I think I can get all those ingredients. Currently, we have the sisal for the rope. Oh, this is corn. Wait, is this another bridge spot? No, this is a canyon pass. Okay. We can explore even further. Set chicken trap. I don't have a chicken trap, but apparently that's a thing I can do. Alright, let me read the book that I got. Plant a crop, harvest an egg. Well, shit. I still haven't hunted a boar. Haven't seen a shark. Maybe I can craft the chicken thing from the crafting menu now. Like a chicken trap. Where would that be? Not a stove. Probably not leisure, maybe special. Oh, I can see the bridge here now. But yeah, we need... what do we need? Rope. 10 rope. Which means we need 50 sisal for this bridge. Oh, was that a death daisy? No, that's a hibiscus. Jeez, there's so many different plants. Kinda crazy. Bell pepper, raspberry, snowberry. Lychee, or lychee, rather. What's this other thing? That's an unknown plant. Let's taste it. You can't reach it, really? There we go. Turmeric. Or turmeric. It's probably a spice. Like the garlic and the guarana. Ooh, was that is what I was looking for. That's some spicy peppers. Chili pepper. Okay. He didn't even react to the hotness, though. That's disappointing. There's some more sisal. We need that for a rope. Oh, hello, boar. Can I interact with the boar in any way? I don't see any interactions there. Oh, we can get their feathers. Jeez, there's so many items. Feather clothing. Let's identify this as well. Grapefruits, put that in our inventory. Let's harvest some extra grapefruits. Oh, hi, monkey. You want a hug? Hablob. It's Skunkle. That dag's a baba? Oh, baptiste. Alright, are you gonna gather for me? Let's do, vines. It's quite badass to eat random shit to find out if it's gonna kill you, yeah. He's just tasting literally everything without a care in the world. He would not survive in green hell, that's for sure. Where literally more than half the things want to kill you. Shock-a-lock. That's taro. Green Hell is great. It is. I played a lot of Green Hell. Not when it came out, but a while after. I finished the main story, and then I did a lot of just free roam mode or whatever it's called as well. I think Green Hell is one of those games that's actually the most fun to play on the highest difficulty. Because it's more fun the harder it is to survive. And just getting set up initially is the fun part. It's actually not that great once you get all the buildings going and are fully established, because there's not a whole lot of depth to it after that, when it's not hard to survive anymore. But just getting that initial survival setup is so fun. Cotton. We can probably make clothes from that as well. He can't path to it though, it's troll cotton. Oh, there we go. What do you want? Also learning about it for the first time. Oh yeah, for sure. Green Hell is one of those games where knowledge kind of trivializes the difficulty a little bit. Oh, and soup is overpowered. Specifically bone soup. I remember now, making bone soup was one of the things that made the difficulty a lot lower. Because you can literally just boil bones. And it's so nutritious. It also cures something as well. It cures one of the bad conditions. I don't remember which one. And it fixes hydration too. Physic nuts. Jatropha tree. Apparently that's not very tasty. I've never heard of physic nuts. It sounds like a setup to a These Nuts joke, honestly. Wheat! Holy crap, why is there so much? So many different plants just growing out in the open like this, in the same place. This biodiversity is wild. Alright, we have spent too much energy. Let's go back to sleep. Next thing you know, there's mind goblins on the island. Indeed. Mind goblin These Nuts. Alright, sleepy time. Oh boy, we have a lot of stuff to do now. He wants to pee. Oh, let's check out the... check if we can pee in the water, actually. Because that would be a nice combo wombo. If we can clean ourselves and pee at the same time. There are some higher-end bathroom devices in the Sims games that can do stuff like that. Take care of multiple needs at the same time. Don't remember exactly what they are. It might be like a futuristic item in Sims 3. Well, he's not actually fully bottomed out on the bladder meter yet. Also, it doesn't look like we get any cleaner than this from swimming. I guess there's a cap to how clean we can get there. Alright, let's make a proper meal. The loading times. Jeez. We should have a lot of ingredients for this. Soybean... Tomato... Yams are still the most nutritious vegetable we have. When it comes to fruits, we have pineapple. I wonder if we can combine pineapple with ginger or something. Pineapple and chili pepper. Is that gonna make a chili juice? Or pineapple chili juice? Or is it going to make an actual cooked dish? Let's see. Maybe a salad. Spicy pineapple chutney, yeah. Well, he appears to be cooking something at least, but I wonder what the finished product is. Curried fruits, nice. It looks tasty and well prepared. Oh, now he needs to use the bathroom. But I didn't have time to go to the water, so he's just gonna do the shower curtain thing. Clean that up. Oh, he wants to start the fire to burn the trash. Alright, let's go to sleep. The drone is back to spy on us. Right, so we have the ingredients to make the rope. Currently. Did we need a bench for that, or can I just make it by hand? I can also make a fishing pole. And a stone chisel. Let's make both of these. Both of these. One thing I'm really glad about is that it seems we have infinite inventory space. It would really suck if we didn't. Wait, didn't I already make a torch? Oh, there's a chicken trap. We just need softwood for that. Okay. Fish. Yeah, I don't think that's how fishing works, dude. We don't fish in a coconut tree. How does fishing work? I can't even see where the bobber is. This monkey is telling me to stop fishing. No fishing! Alright, let's do it. Okay, good. Right. I wanted to craft the rope. Which would be Special, maybe? It does need a crafting bench. Okay. I just didn't check the special menu. Alright, let's craft... I think I need 10 of those. I don't know if it crafts one at a time. Jeez, that's gonna take a while. See, this is what I'm talking about when I talk about... when I mean the... This is what I mean when I'm talking about PlayStation 2 jank. You can't even queue up the crafting. There's a lot of missing quality of life from these games. From games of this era. I lost counts. I don't know how many I have right now. I think this is enough. I think that's all of them. Let's see. Bridge should be here as well. No, that might be only on the main menu. The main crafting menu. Let's make some twine. Because we need that for something. Was that also on special, maybe? Yeah, the bridge is here. We have 12 rope, that's good. Just need some wood and bamboo, and we can build that bridge over the chasm. So let's harvest wood from this. He only got 1 wood from that? Okay. Oh, that's softwood. Okay. Oh, I see. Softwood is faster as well. And there's papayas. I like how the tree is still there after we harvest the wood from it. Didn't even chop it down. We harvest a bunch of wood from it, and then we climb it afterwards. That seems safe. So was that also softwood? Maybe you just randomly get hardwood from some of them. I have 2 hardwood. I need more bamboo, though. To avoid getting bamboozled.
Hey, you there. Yeah, you, fishy fella.
Hey, you. Hey, Scuttlefish. More yams. The yams seem to be one of the best vegetables for cooking food, so we'll harvest some of them. guess we need to cook another meal. Yams. Can I add 2 of the same? No. Let me do yams and ginger. Veggie poppers. The downside of these more advanced meals is that I need to clean up the plates, which means I need to light the fire anyway. I'm trying to interact with the fire here. Let's cook something. I'm gonna cook some clams. Honestly, it feels like just cooking clams and eating them on this fire is more efficient, because then I don't have to clean. We just have to do a couple at a time. Are there new clams to harvest yet? No, not here. Oh, I don't know how to farm yet either. Min-maxing nutrition. Yeah, you also eat instantly. You don't have to interact with the food after cooking it. I'm basically just trying to min-max my time management because everything takes so long in this. Can I plant this in grab mode? No, I might need an actual planter or some different soil to do farming. I don't know if I've unlocked that yet. Bed, table, roof, window, shelter. It would probably be under special, so I don't think I have it yet. We need some bamboo. But we also need some sleep. I think this roof might need some repairs. There appears to be a hole in my roof. Thankfully it didn't rain. Can I... It isn't letting me repair it, so maybe it's not broken yet. If only I could remember where I found the bamboo on this island. I don't think it's in this zone. What is that? Pineapple... Soy... Taro... I'm gonna collect a little bit more softwood as well. Because I think we can make the chicken thing... Wait. It's not on this list. Oh? Can I only get it from here? Where was the chicken thing? Maybe it was a tool plan. Yeah, there it is. Softwood, crafting bench. It is on the crafting bench, though. Alright. Let's craft a chicken thingy. And I don't think I need anything else right now. I need bamboo though. But I'll just go to the map and see if I can find it on the spot that has the bridge. West River Plains. If not, then it's probably going to be in Skull Rock Jungle. I also didn't explore the canyon. I could have gone down there. Lemons, tangerines. Let's get some tangerines. I am gaining a skill from this, but I'm not sure which skill. Might be like farming skill, maybe. Limes? Jeez, the diversity is off the charts. Peaches? It would be really difficult to starve on this island, honestly. Alright, let's set a chicken trap. Wait, is there already a chicken there? Recover trap? Surely not. You might have to wait for the chicken to fall into the trap. And there's no bamboo here. I've been bamboozled. Let's go to the previous area. I'm sure there was bamboo there. That's all we need for the bridge. Unless I just wasted my softwood on the chicken trap. Hmm. I got another skill up there. Alright, surely that's enough. Let's do one more. Are any of these trees choppable for wood? Leaves, bananas. There we go, softwood. How are my needs right now? We need a shower and some social, but that can wait. I don't think we needed wood for the bridge, actually. I think we just used bamboo, rope, and something else. Vines, maybe? No. No, we did need softwood. Never mind. But I did collect enough of it. Cross chasm. I'm in the middle of a million people city and my social meter is low anyway. Know that feeling. There's no chicken in this trap. You failed to catch a chicken. Okay, we'll leave it there for now. I don't know if I have enough to cross this right now, but we'll try. I just want to unlock more places for fast travel on the map. Where am I now? Apparently I can't cross the sand. Is that quicksand or something? My character doesn't want to go that way. What about this? East Beach. Let's just go there immediately. More map unlocks. That was one of my objectives too, to explore that beach. Find the other beach. New plans, home decorations, and musical instruments. Is this where we get sharks? Hang on, I'm gonna make a save state in case the shark can eat us too. Here, sharky, sharky. I don't see any fins in the water. Maybe we can only fish sharks from a boat later on. Let's harvest some more clams. These are really good food. I found gold inside one of the clams. What the hell? How are these clams getting all the golds? And the treasure map that we also got earlier. Which, come to think of it, I haven't even looked at it. It might have just been a partial treasure map, though. Not a complete one. Pumice. What are the consequences for not complying with needs? Probably depends on the needs. I'm gonna assume that hunger is the only one that can actually kill you. But the character just refuses to do anything useful if one of his needs is too low. So you kind of need to take care of the needs, otherwise you can't really craft and harvest and stuff like that. He's just gonna refuse to do stuff. More yams. I might just use my sleeping mat here. Oh, there's another raft spot. There's an island over there. That one has a volcano. The volcano is so tempting. Getting there is your Sim's new goal. Oh, this time we need a canoe. We can't use a raft for this one. Which, technically, it doesn't take any new resources. We've already got the ability to make softwood and rope and bamboo, so... It's just a lot of softwood, though. Speaking of bamboo, let's grab some. Okay, now he's too tired, or maybe he just couldn't path, actually. Yeah, he can still do stuff. Now he's too tired.
Badish!
Bladish. South River Jungle. Oh, he could still travel, though. I guess you can still travel as long as you're not doing like an exploration type travel. Oh, there's the rest of the airplane. Nice. Anything in here? It's kind of hard to get the camera to cooperate. I can't get a good look at it. Oh, I'll take that. Pick up the sculpture. How's this water for swimming? Wait, is that a waterfall? Hang on, I haven't died yet. I'm gonna make a save state and see if I can swim off the waterfall. No. It's not letting me swim that far. There's another hieroglyphic. Oh man, the camera. We're telling the chimp about video games. Good stuff. Alright, I should probably just head over to the beach again. I don't know if we can actually fast travel that far with such low energy. 3 hours of travel. We should be tired enough to just pass out on the ground, but I don't think that happens in this one. I haven't seen it happen yet, at least. I was running around with low energy for a long time earlier. His social need is actually much lower than the sleep need right now. And he needs to use the bathroom as well. Why does it take so long to get social up? Like, every interaction with the chimps takes so long to actually perform. And it barely touches the social bar. Yeah, I think they just didn't balance the social meter properly. This is kind of ass. That's definitely one of the worst parts of this game. Managing the needs is... it feels overly punishing. Anyway, I've been streaming for 6 hours today. Time actually flew by. This game is a lot of fun, but it certainly has a lot of jank as well. We're gonna save and quit. And I might pick this game up again later. I might not. We will see. It was cool to explore and find out that this game existed, at least. Very interesting. Oh, by the way, I thought of what... I thought of the reason why I'm not usually a big fan of PS2. The thing is, by the time the PS2 came out, PC games had gotten so much more advanced and complicated. So all the PS2 ports are basically just inferior versions of the PC game. There are a few that were only for the PS2, of course, but there's not that many that I care about, honestly. I feel like this is probably the era where the PC master race really dominated. You have games like Diablo 2 and Counter-Strike and... Wait, when did... Hang on. I need to find out when this game came out, and then also World of Warcraft. Sims 2 Castaway release date. I think that was 2007. When was World of Warcraft? No, Google, you don't get to know my location. (2004) This game came out after 2004. Which means a lot of the PC, or a lot of the PS2 era was after World of Warcraft. I guess that would explain why I don't have much of a relationship to PS2 era games. Hang on, when was the PS2 released? 2000. Okay, so it was a long generation, a long console generation. What was 2005? I think the beta was sooner. I actually played World of Warcraft in the beta. Video delay. It shouldn't be too bad. You might just have, you might have had some buffering. Anyway, I'm gonna end the stream here. Thank you guys for watching and hanging out. I had fun with this, despite the jank. But like I said, I don't know if I'll continue it, just because of all the jank and the slowness when it comes to filling your needs. I could maybe play it with cheats. Maybe we can cheat the moods, or not the mood, the needs bars. I'll look into that, because it might be fun to just see the whole story without caring about the needs. Anyway, thank you guys for watching. Have a good rest of your day, and hopefully I'll see you next time, whenever that is. Bye for now.